Let's go. Open up.
A few days ago, sorry, my delivery guy saw me face to face and it was scary. So he said, "Boss, come
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my main.
alive. We made it. We made it. Thank you guys for your patience. Hello. Oh, wait. Why is it not playing Sarah's audio? One sec. Yeah, it had the wrong Discord tab selected. There we go. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear Seraphim. Do you have an angelic voice? Yippee! Good morning, everyone! Hello! Morning. How are you guys doing? Also, the answer to the question was Eggman.
Eggman.
Yeah, I'm spying on him as we speak. If you can't see him, then clearly you're not paying enough attention, and you need to start watching because you're not very observant to your surroundings. And careful,
my dearest apologies. My dearest apology.
I suppose it's afternoon now, actually. Well, it's morning somewhere. Therefore, I can say good morning. What the fuck do you want me to say? Good afternoon? Actually, that's really fun.
It's morning here.
Yeah,
it's like
exactly.
8 AM for me.
Yeah, exactly. And, like, I don't think either of us follow by the laws of regular time in any universe. So, like, I can say good morning whenever I want.
Exactly.
There's at least one person that it's right for, and one of those is Seraphim, and Seraphim is the one that's right here, so it's fine. Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Good morning. I don't know if my stream is working, but that's fine. I hope
it is.
I'm just going to draw and then just hope.
Yeah, I did notice just now actually, because I like tagged you in the stream title and in the description, but when I look at it from my phone, it doesn't come up as like an actual little like mention that you can click, even though it does on my PC. I don't know if it's like working. Oh, Crimson said you're still on starting soon. But that might just be because there's bigger latency for you. What was I gonna say? This isn't for me? Oh, okay, yeah, so you probably find it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's just latency. But what was I gonna say? For you guys, when you look in what was I going to say? My brain lagged. When you look at my my stream title in the description, can you like press press on Seraphim's name, or does it just come up as the text of @virtual_angel_s? Yeah, the latency should be expected. Sarah has different latency to me. Just the text? What the fuck? That's so weird, because I set it all up right on my end. Let me try again. Let's try again. That's Seraphim. What about now? If you like refresh. Can you click Sarah's name now? It seems like it's just text. Well, at least the link is there. The link is in the description, so it's fine. But if you want to watch Seraphim's POV, the link is in the description. Oh, works now? Yay! Seraphim, by the way, are you alive? Sarah? Sarah? I can't tell if I just can't hear, or if you're silent completely. Let me go check your stream. Seraphim? Sarah? Are you there, Pookie? Well, Emmy, it is so good to be in your presence again. The International Cybergalactic Wormhole search bar has correctly transported me into your cool stream. I'm most excited. Hell yeah! You have great energy to be in my stream. I'm glad that your, International Cybergalactic Wormhole search bar has correctly transported you here. This is the perfect place to be. All cyber and galactic powers should bring you specifically to my stream, so then I can eat your universes and make them even yummier, and then I get extra cyber galactic powers. I mean, what? Every deity is called for them. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. I don't know. I don't. Sarah? Seraphim? Are you there, Pookie? Sarah? Seraphim is now screaming in my DMs. I think they're having technical issues. Well, while we're here, hey guys, did you hear about the fuck, what a stand-up bits do I have? You know, my ex-wife still misses me. That's it. Her aim is not getting better. She just misses me. It's really sad. Hello, my mic just... Okay. Seraphim's mic is having issues. But they're there. Their mic is just dying. So we will wait for that. But anyway, let me clean up this file while we do this. But at the moment, while we're here, and I talk about this in Stole for Seraphim, you guys can see on my stream everything that we had so far from the last time we did this. So what we're going to do today, I need to get up the little prompt thing, is we're going to design things based on a little random text prompt generator that I made myself. You can find the link to that in the description alongside the link to Seraphim's stream. And it basically gives you a prompt for an idol costume or any character that you want to design. And me and Sera are going to randomly generate a prompt, and then we'll pick whichever one we like most, or that you guys like most and want us to design. And then we'll both design our own character interpretation of it, and we won't get to see what each other are drawing until the end, and then we'll see how different they turn out. Eating a burger right now, and they added pepper. Ew! Pickles are already bad. Why would you add pepper to them to make them worse? Gross! Yucky! Ewy! Yeah, so like for example, in the last stream we had this one which was a 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 that we designed based on this ideas of their fashion being Yamamba gyaru, but also being a character who was shy, and one of their main colors seemed to be blurple, and also wanted to have a matching pet rat and stuff like that. And this one who was the sour sweet, oh I can do this, the sour sweet captain of the Candy Cavalry who had to be like a sort of military uniform design and be princely and have like neon lime and pink and yellow colors in the design. And then this one where I believe the prompt was to be a witch and have a sort of gothic cottagecore and have the colors of my 𝘆cies and stuff. It's a very fun prompt generator that we do to come up with designs you wouldn't normally come up with. And we're gonna see how different mine and Sera's design sense is. Oh, Sera noises. I heard a noise. I'm not hearing Sera's speech right now, but there was a noise. I'm still obsessed with brat rat to this day. I know, I love it so much. Somebody did buy this design on VGen, because after these were done, I sold them on my VGen shop as adoptables. And someone bought this one on VGen, and I hope they have fun during the brat rat chains, because I love them so much. Brat rat. I like pickles. I like the spirit ones the most. I saw the girl's rat in my Ivor's pink canvas. Yeah, I love the rat. I love the little rat. I love the rat with its falsies. With its acrylics. I want to have a rat and give them little matching acrylics to me. My mic keeps falling down, so I apologize if you guys are getting any weird movement sounds from my microphone. That's because I'm trying to find a place for it where it won't move. Right. Let me get up the text prompt generator, because I forgot to add that to the screen. I will do that while Seraphim fights for their life. Oh! A Sera noise?
Oh, did you hear a Sera noise?
Oh, I can hear Sera's speech now! Woo! Let's go! Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, it seems that my audio is doubled on your stream.
Oh my god, I'm going...
It might be that you have like a desktop audio and Discord, and like a Discord audio or something on your OBS.
Oh, that is exactly what happened.
Yeah, there we go. And also you have DVR on. Okay, let me pull up. Okay, I'll pull up. Let me pull up the prompt generator. Perchance.org. I think I'm in my cookie run phase. Good. I think a lot of people are in their cookie run phases at the moment.
Can I turn TV off? Thank you.
A lot of my friends are in cookie run phases, and I've been needing to get into a cookie run phase for a very, very long time. Okay. And then window capture. Random. Ta-da! Okay, here is the prompt generator that I was talking about. I will show these all to Seraphim as we go through them. But for example, the one that came up there by default, we'll randomize them before we pick one, so it wouldn't necessarily be this one. Let me move this under me and Sera. So, for an example of how it works with this one that came up first, the style of your outfit is Sweet Lolita for a character who is hardworking. Your main color themes will be green. The character wants it to be a long dress. Their quirk is that they have leg prosthetics. Wow, that one was actually really normal. I didn't expect the first one it came up with to be so normal and straightforward. But yeah, so that's how the random stuff can come out. Or sometimes there's also some sillier ones in there. Like, for example, you know, the quirk with the first character that I have as the example here of how they wanted to have their matching rat with them all times. But, so what we're gonna do, I am gonna randomly generate 3 of these. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, click, and then get 3 that we like, and then I'll let chat pick between them, which one we draw. Okay, so I will also give you the screenshots yourself, Sera, so that you can put them on your stream if you want to. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, these are interesting color. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't like the last part of that one. Here's the first one, Sera. I'll send it to you. The style of your outfit is fairy grunge for a character who is baby. Your main color themes will be wine and orange. The character wants it to have a bag. Their quirk is that they have to buy every item from Shine.
Oh no!
So there's our first one. Off to a great start.
Great start. Fantastic.
Some idols are broke. You know, it is what it is.
It's what it's.
Yes, I want to save this image. Save it. Ah! I'm trying to save the image to put it on the screen so I can keep it with the other ones. There's number 1. Okay. Numero... Duh, I forgot how to say Spanish. 1, 2, 3. The style of your... Ooh! Okay. Oh. Oh, these are all contradictory. Hang on, wait, I'm gonna randomize that again because I don't think that would be possible. Okay. Okay, this one is a lot easier. This one is actually pretty fun. Here's number 2, Seraphim. Can't tell if Shine is bad. That's a bad thing. It's a fast fashion website. It's like a clothing store site. But like
Fish but for clothes.
Yeah. But anyway, our second one, the style of your outfit is Menhera for a character who is old. Your main color themes will be cream. I didn't know that old was an option. I forgot that I put that. Your main color themes will be cream or mint. The character wants it to have a weapon. Their quirk is that they have to wear sunglasses. I didn't read that right. I forgot that one of the options is just a character who is old.
That would be really funny. Just an elderly idol.
Yeah, but honestly, the
I
whole
googled that at one point. Considered older than 65.
Yeah. The rest of this is like, honestly, I can see the vision. So making someone like that and also making them old could be kind of cute. Especially from Menhera. They're yeah. like most people who are like Menhera idols, they're like, oh yeah, I'm just like a little bit ill, or like I'm a little bit yandery sometimes and I have pills in my setting. This person's like, nah, I have an alcohol addiction. I've got it ever since the war.
Maybe we don't have to take the old literally. Maybe we could be
this
like,
is true. This is true. That's the fun of it. We get to interpret it however we want. Okay, last one. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. It's giving us a lot of similar colors. Ooh, these are some fascinating color combos actually.
Oh.
This color combo is kind of emmy. Okay. The style of your outfit is hip-hop for a character who is self-absorbed. Your main color themes will be copper, lime, and wine. I did not read the copper one. Okay, there's fascinating color choices. The character wants it to have shorts. Their quirk is that they must wear fishnets. Okay. I'm fine with this one as an option, although I think it's a little bit uninteresting, so I might randomize again just to see if we get anything silly.
Please. I'm here for silly. We want the silly idols.
Okay, speak of the fucking devil. I was reading this one and I was like, oh, this is so pretty. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Oh. I love the quirks that I left in here. The style of your outfit is burlesque for a character who is dramatic. Okay. The main color themes will be gold and purple. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. The character wanted to have socks. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. Their quirk is that they must be themed after minions.
Oh my goodness, I'm crying. That's so funny.
Hi, Zenny. If you literally take out that last part, then everything else here is one unified design already, and that's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Callie and Marie.
I thought those minions.
Callie and Marie, we just think the plus is important. Captain Cuttlefish, the war. Yeah.
The war.
I was loving it up until minions. It was very Serena until then, right? I even have like a burlesque OC who's all dramatic and everything, and has like high socks and stuff on her. And then we get minions.
And then it has to be minions. Maybe... I was like, maybe we didn't have to take it literally, and then I was like, oh no, but it would be funny if we did.
Yeah, and to be honest, I don't know much of a way to not take it literally, is the thing. I mean, like, I'm trying to think of ways to interpret like a little like minion special interest into a character design, and I can, but not while keeping it as gold and purple burlesque.
Yeah.
I can't make the minion cunty.
Can't make the minion cunty is crazy.
Kitty Girl says, great idea, Emmy, you should draw Serena as a minion for that one. Okay, I'm keeping that image because I might make us use it, but I'll also do another rego just for a sec. This is contradicting itself. Okay. The style of your outfit is pastel punk. Oh, I forgot to give you the image. Here's one that's not minion. Okay. The style of your outfit is pastel punk for a character who is goofy. Your main color themes will be gold, copper, and peach. It really likes these warm colors today. The character wants it to have boots. Their quirk is that they must have animal ears and a tail. Good luck. Ooh.
Oh, I really like that.
Yeah, this one's really cute. I'm gonna, okay.
So sorry to my chat, I'm not paying attention to you guys very much.
What the hell? Clearly you guys haven't been praying hard enough.
Chat. You guys haven't been praying hard enough.
Okay, I'm gonna keep these three as our options, and if we end up with time after doing them, then I'll bring out the minion as like our bonus, our epilogue. So, okay, guys. Now it's time for you guys to pick. You're gonna have to pick either number 1. The style of your outfit is fairy grunge for a character who is baby. Your main color themes will be wine and orange. The character wants it to have a bag. Their quirk is that they have to buy every item from Shine. Or number 2, the style of your outfit is menheta for a character who is old. Your main color themes will be cream and mint. The character wants it to have a weapon. Their quirk is that they have to wear sunglasses. Or number 3, the style of your outfit is pastel punk for a character who is goofy. Your main color themes will be gold, copper, and peach. The character wants it to have boots. Their quirk is that they must have animal ears and a tail. Everybody vote for me. 1, 2, or 3. Which one are me and Sarah designing? I should have got some tense music for the voting time. The minion will be a bonus. We're not doing the minion right now. The minion will be a bonus.
We're not doing the minion.
Oh, wrong button.
You have to wait for the woman. You have to wait for the minion.
Yeah, the minion is a bonus. Okay, we've got 3, 2, 2, 2. We've got 3 votes for 2 so far, and 1 vote for 3. Zenny, please only vote once. Oh, wait, hang on. I might be missing some messages. I just realized I'm on top messages instead of live. 1 vote for 1. Serena loves being a contrarian. every time we're doing these.
We love her for it.
Yeah, we love her for it. You know, she's got to stand out from the crowd. Wait, 3 then. Oh, okay, so we've got 2 votes for 3, 3 votes for 2, and 1 vote for 1 from Serena. I think that means we're doing number 2. Unless there's any more votes.
Yes.
Going once,
that's the
going
Manhattan
twice.
one.
Yeah, the Manhattan one. Okay, so let me...
Oh, I'm gonna have a field day with this one.
Yeah, this is a really fun concept. I like this one. For you guys that don't know what menheta is, that's a fashion style based around mental health. That's why it's called that. Specifically, not having very good mental health. Things that are cute but also dark in their nature. So often it will be like a, why isn't it not letting me crop this? Why the let me fucking crop the image. So often this will mean things like having like cute pastel colors but having patterns of like pills and like gore and stuff on your outfit, or like medicine, injections, like rib cages on your shirts and stuff like that, but all while looking cute and soft and sort of glamorizing it a little bit. Yeah.
Yes. My IRL idol stuff is very yapping.
Yeah.
Most of what I draw is very yapping.
Yeah.
More.
We love the
menheta is the
yapping combo.
Of the like main character of like one of the main influences.
Yeah. I didn't see how you do
that's why some people just call the
Oh, sorry, I started reading a chat while you were talking.
I forgot what I was saying halfway through saying it. I'm going to be real.
Okay. I just want to see how you do the weapon, making the weapon on theme. Yeah, that's part of why I was interested in that one. Because giving us one where we both have to design a weapon for the character as well is fun to think about with it.
Oh, I already have an idea for the weapon. Ooh. And it is very typical yapping.
Hell yeah. This.
I don't have a base like you do, so I might take longer.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can have my base if you want as well, but I know you have a different art style, so it might not apply so much. I can give it over if you want.
Possibly.
Let me grab it for you. And you can decide.
I think I'm going to take the old less literally than like a physically old character, and more of like a maybe like early 2000s yapping.
Ooh, that's a cute way to interpret it. I like that. What character do you think of when you see these emojis? A blue diamond and a yellow circle. I think of a minion first because we're on that topic, and then I think of IKEA, which I know is not a character, so then I think of Ike Eveland. That's actually why he's named that. Did you know that?
IKEA? Really? I did not know that.
Yeah, he named himself like that as an IKEA pun because he's Swedish.
That's so funny, actually.
Yeah. Okay, this one is me. Making my little folder set up here. I started thinking about cream and mint, and then I just imagined mint phantom in my head, and I'm like, fuck, I can't just design mint phantom.
Yeah, we can't exactly do that, unfortunately. Cream. Maybe you could make it like a peachy cream, and then it'll...
If I make it a peachy cream, that's gonna remind me of, what's it? So my OC, Cranberry Cram, who I've shown before, she actually used to be a My Little Pony OC. Yeah, used to be a My Little Pony OC before that. Like, she used to be My Little Pony OC, and she went through a few different like flavors and color designs back then as well. And in her earliest version of her design, she was called Mint Cream, and she was like mint and peachy colored. She's actually the MLP speed paint that I have on my channel. The 10-year-old video that I have that has more views than anything else that I've done. So I just end up making her again. Personally, when I see those emojis, I think Anna. Oh, that makes sense. I haven't watched any Anna stuff still yet, so that would be why Anna didn't come from after me. But I really should.
Anna Alouette, my beloved.
They meant Anna as in like the blue and yellow lady, but Anna my beloved. I have watched her.
Oh. I might see if I can try and incorporate like a Y2K kind of thing.
Ooh, that would be cool.
To have in like the old.
Let me love colors for myself first. I really like mint as a color. It's one of my absolute favorites.
Me too. I love mint.
It's so yummy.
It's not necessarily old, but I'm going to make this girl for like mid-30s. Even though I don't really think that's old, but...
But old compared to how most people design a character like this, so I get it.
Yeah.
Your interpretation. The color mint, I absolutely love it, but also it gives me another actual My Little Pony flashback, hilariously. Not to the mint cream one this time, but because, funnily enough, my Sona, well, not this one, but the Sona that I used previously, that is one of my OCs that you can find in my card now, Gumi, she also used to be a My Little Pony OC. And back when I had that OC, that's where the color palette that you see on me now came from. Even though I turned Gumi into like just an OC of their own that I use separately, they still had the same color palette and like things that inspired the design I use for everything now, because I used to use Gumi as my personal reference. And they had the same color palette of like the mint and the pink, and then like well, they just had the mint and the pink, and then also had the yellow as like a third color, but then I just put rainbows on them everywhere. But back when I designed them as a pony, they had hot pink hair, and then they had like this bright mint color, like this like bright mint color as their body. Specifically mint. It was like a kind of neon one, so it was kind of close to like a Miku teal, but it was minty because it was like right in between that green and blue, and it was really important to me because I thought it was really pretty and I really liked it. And every single time I collabed with somebody on Instagram, they always drew it wrong. I always got turned like the ugliest shade of green, and it made my like 10-year-old self so fucking mad.
No!
I would like crash out at them. Like, well, not crash out at them, but crash internally. Petrus, please don't just spam the same thing too much, even though I know the cats are very cute and I think it's very silly. If you keep doing it too much, YouTube will start marking it as spam, and it does become spam that makes it hard to read other chats. I would like crash out like, excuse me, it's not green, it's not green, she's mint colored, she's specifically mint colored. It made me so mad.
I would crash out.
Yeah,
I would crash out.
They would make her like a bright green or like a dark one, and then because it doesn't look good with the rest of the design anymore either. It made me so mad every time.
I think I have most of the design in my head actually.
Ooh, okay. I yap too much, so I'm still like dropping colors in my page.
I'm cooking. The kitchen is open.
Oh shit. We got the head chef in the house.
The head chef. I hear the words Menhara, I lock in.
Yeah, that's so fucking real though.
I hear Menhara or 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, and I lock the hell in.
Yeah. Okay, let me just leave those colors over there.
Can you tell I'm a fan of them? Can you?
Thinking about how I want to interpret this. I want to try and do something creative with the old part. I might make them like a zombie or something. That might be fun.
Ooh. Oh, that would go really well with the Menhara theme. Too.
Yeah, right? What if I do that?
I feel like designing characters with like poses in mind.
Yeah.
Just to like show off their outfit and
yeah, designing them with a pose to show off their outfit is really good, and it shows you a lot, tells you a lot more about the character when they're posed as well. I normally do put poses first, unless I'm doing something specific like this where my goal is to make a bunch of them really fast. That is a zombie. Ooh, wait. I was thinking how to interpret this zombie thing just now. I like the patch design. Yeah! I'm glad you like that part. For most of these so far, I haven't really put their eyes in until the end. But I have an idea in my head right now. Because I might make the eyes really uneven. I'm thinking about Roscoe Graves from FSP. I really like he's a zombie as well, and I really like how his eyes don't match. Like, not only are they not matching colors, but he has like a lazy eye with one of them in his design, and I think it's very cool.
Oh, that's cool actually.
Yeah, it's sick.
I was like, oh, I like posing characters, but I am making her just kind of stand here.
The love of posing characters versus the I just gotta get this outfit on.
I do love posing characters. Poses are one of my favorite to draw. The only thing I'm not sure about this character design so far that like I have in my head is like the hair.
Ooh. I don't know what I'm gonna do hair-wise with this one right now.
I think I might have the sunglasses on like the top of her head.
Oh right, I forgot they have to have sunglasses. I completely forgot about that part.
And I think I'm gonna make them like the big round ones. Maybe put like a... Oh, I'm cooking, I think. Oh, I'm cooking.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna put wings on them.
Of course you're gonna put wings on them. Of course the angel is putting wings on them.
Of course I am. Who do you take me for?
I wanna go with a zombie. I have an idea for... How do I want to do this top part? I gotta remember.
I love how neither of us are taking the old literally.
Yeah, I think it's fun. Oh,
I like not taking prompts too literally.
Yeah. Do I remember how to draw a ribcage? Oh, I should know how to do this. I've done this so many times. I did, during my, art exams in high school, so in secondary school, I did like customizing dolls as a thing for a while because I really wanted to explore different mediums and specifically 3D stuff during one of my courses. I decided that was my focus. So I did one thing for my exam where I made like this like a big cube out of like wooden stuff and decorated every side of it differently, like it was a whole little world. But before that, I did things with dolls for a term. And one of those, I took a doll, and I should have just like made a custom doll. I took like a really old, I think it was like an old Snow White doll that we had or something. And then I painted it entirely black, and painted like its skeleton on top of it in white. That was such a fucking pain. But like, I had to really lock in on learning how to draw ribs and stuff for that. So, but now I don't think I remember. But I should, because I put myself through all that pain.
No, that's so real. I very much know how to draw ribs, but that's probably because I started drawing with sand.
That's real.
Sans Undertale 2, Idle Pipeline needs to be studied.
Yeah. Actually, wait, that part's gonna be up there, isn't it?
I think I'm gonna go, like, all in with Y2K with her hair, I think.
Hell yeah. I should get a reference, but I don't want to.
No, that's so real. My character designs always start out with me scroll Pinterest. I'm going to be so for real with you.
I do that a lot with my character designs too, and I probably will in a sec because I want to think about like outfit idea stuff. But I meant for the ribs just now. I was like, oh, I should look at reference, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Let me go think some and hair outfit is because I have a vision in my brain. I really want to go for. See, because the issue about this being a surprise is I was like, oh, I shouldn't give away too much of what I'm doing to Seraphim because then they'll know. But also, like, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. The only reason that the challenge is us not being able to see each other's until we're done is because then we'd both have to screen share while streaming, and I think we'd both die.
Yeah.
But I had this idea of like a very common Manhattan item, especially after Ryama Yumemi, my goat. Sorry, my throat went weird. Became popular. It's to have like a rib cage on a t-shirt and stuff like that. And I was thinking about something like that, but instead of that, I want to put like a crop top there so you can just like straight up see her ribs. And have like a really crop top above
really
it.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm thinking about how to go about the fashion itself, because Manhattan varies. Since the point is actually just the mental health part, like and the whole aesthetics of it, the actual clothing itself can vary a lot. Yeah, because you can do whatever you want with it, really. A lot of people do it as like being super casual, especially to enhance the vibe of Manhattan. Like, you know, it's just like t-shirts and like leg warmers and stuff. So it's kind of like you're lazy because you're, you know, depressed. But then also a lot of people think Manhattan and then think of like DIK. Or think of like a very like Decora based designs and stuff. I think I have an idea. I have a vision in my mind for fabrics here. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that fabric off entirely, but I'm just gonna find out. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I could make her, if I'm going a zombie, I know this is like what a lot of people do for Manhattan and for zombies, but I could make her kind of like nurse themed. That might be cute. Sera, are you alive, by the way? Sera? Sera? Oh no. Sera? Sera, Toko? Ah! Oh no! Yeah, no, Sera, you're not working. I cannot hear you. And I don't think you're being heard on your stream either, because when I looked at yours just now, there was nothing from you. Set us free! Set us free! Yapping Sera. Sera is trying to fix their mic at the moment. Also, Sera's pronouns, as written on the screen, are they or it. Thank you, someone was waiting for your arrival. Yapping Sera! Fight-o, fight-o, fight-o! don't entirely like this top I have going on right now. I was going for something unique that I had in mind, but I don't think it's working. So I'll probably ditch whatever this top is. So I don't think it looks very cute.
Fugi no work. I'm going to.
Oh,
cry.
You're alive.
Am I working now?
Yay, you're alive. Yes, I can hear you. Also, if necessary, if like Fugi isn't working on your end, you can always just like I can give you the PNG and you can just put a flat PNG of me there. It still gets the same vibe across enough. let me grab that for you.
Flat Emmy. I think my OBS would implode if I tried.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. You can just put like a PNG, just like an image there, rather than having Fugi, so it doesn't have to have another browser source to deal with.
Yeah, I might do that.
Someone control or delete the virtual angel. Don't delete the virtual angel! Why would you do that to Seraphim? What the fuck?
Don't delete me!
What the fuck?
How blasphemous!
Yeah!
What the hell, man?
That's so rude. Your angel is working hard to be here for you, and you're just like, control or delete? That's insane!
I'm 2 seconds away from crying at any given time, and you're trying to delete me?!
Okay, let me change around what I was doing. I was gonna go for some like a pretty like Sera fuku nursey thing, but I might go for just like a normal shirt instead. I still want to stick with my crop top idea. Do you want it to be just a regular t-shirt? I'm really indecisive right now. What else did it say to me? Right, they need to have... This is one that needs to have a weapon as well. Actually, wait, yes, maybe I will go back to this. I'm so indecisive! I'm so indecisive! I've drawn, like, nothing so far, because I keep changing my mind of my ideas.
That Hara idol is, like, very easy to, like... drop a weapon into.
Yeah. You can add so much weaponry so easy, because it's Menheta. Like, they have weapons half the time.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go with my nurse product. I was considering making them sort of like a zombie nurse with it, because I thought that'd be kind of cute. Especially to be Menheta. Like, yeah, I'll heal you, and they're literally dripping with blood and their ribs hanging out, and it's like, will you? I don't know. I don't really trust that. I don't know if I can trust that.
Will you actually?
Or you're just gonna like take my bones out and be like, there you go, it doesn't hurt anymore.
How does the universal fate know something about computers you don't? I don't know anything about computers! Leave me alone! I'm an angel of the internet, not of technology.
I love that phrase so much. I had an idea just now based on something I saw. The hairstyle I think is pretty cute.
Oh?
Because I saw, you know, first of all, I really want to do like a lopsided bows up here, but I'm not drawing them very lopsided. Like, they've been like half-tied. They're not looking right, like, much like that at the moment, but I can't.
Yeah.
But, I saw...
No, I see the vision, I see the vision.
Yeah.
I have your chat up, but I'm trying my very hardest not to look yet.
You're stream sniping! You're stream sniping me!
Sorry, I'm stream sniping. My dearest apologies. My dearest apologies. I am stream sniping. My brain's like, oh, Emmy stream. Click.
But anyway, the thing I was gonna do with those bows is I saw a cute hairstyle earlier of like braids, like a. I'm mostly talking to chat when I talk about specifically how I want what I'm drawing anyway. Of like braids that like come down over the head like this, which I think is really cute. That's really unique. I like getting to try out hairstyles that I wouldn't normally with these sounds as well. I think that's one of the really fun parts of it. Sera, are you dead again? OBS is mildly imploding as I add the little Emmy. Oh, okay. Does your OBS not let you like edit things while you're live? Is that the issue? Guys, this is actually incredible reason why you should all commission Seraphim on vgen.com so that then we can get Seraphim a computer that is nice to them. You know, like, they're a virtual angel. They've really got to be able to live safely inside the internet. We can't have Seraphim be this uncomfortable. They've got to live comfortably and cushy life in the internet. There we go. This is what I was trying to do. You guys see the vision? Do you guys see my vision? Please say yes. You have to say yes. You legally are required to say yes. Looks like you can tell that. No, I think it should be a bob. But it is very common to use twin tails for Manhattan stuff. Oh, it's given both twin tails. Ooh, I'm really indecisive what I want to do here. Yes, girl. Yay! I'm glad you see the vision. My laptop is just 10 billion years old and crusty. Yes, and be comfy on the internet. Emmy PNGs imploding in wow, I did not say any of that. Is imploding OBS. Yambare. See, I'm just too powerful. I think I might be actually eating up the trope of, you know, software that you download being able to work and spitting that upside down for you. That's why you're an angel of the internet but not of technology. I'm really sorry to say this to you, but it might be my fault. I am reading out Sera's messages for you guys, by the way. How dare you! The deity will hear about this! That's my Seraphim impression. I'm so very sorry. Listen, I didn't mean to. You just looked really, really yummy. I mean, stop consuming Seraphim's whole ass. Like, whoa! Consuming Seraphim's whole ass. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Anyways, jump by now. Bye-bye. And that's why, for our ultimate protection, Seraphim should use NordVPN. Should I say they have an upcoming series called Zion, or we have 2 OSTs for it? Ooh, that sounds cool. Hell yeah. My entire ass. On God. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to be doing an impression of you. My entire ass. For real. That's literally what Crimson said. I'm not eating Seraphim's entire ass. Not on this platform. I'd get in trouble for it in here. That's for other places. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I don't know it. I don't know it. Knowing you, it could be what you meant entirely, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that on Twitter/silly. You goddamn. I'm not a line cow. I'm kind of circular, actually. I'm but you're a magician. I also want to consider the hair going in the same shape that this spray thing had, like this. Ooh, okay, I can't decide if I prefer it when the hair goes like an opposite direction to the little braids that she has, or if it goes in the same one. Because this roundness is really cute. I think this goes better with the manhela though. I think change the braids a little bit. Considering making the braids like a bubbly braid, so then they become heart-shaped as they go down towards the bottom. I'll get them like more diamond-shaped as they go up. Yeah, I think that's cute. Maybe I should change the bangs, because if they have these bangs over the top, then you can't see the cute heart shape thing that I did in their face. But I really like these bangs too. Or maybe this is just a problem with me once again, drawing people's bangs way too fucking low all the time. Because I do that. What if I give them like little bangs? I do those on the same layer. There we go. I am really tempted still to just like add extra twin tails to them. Just because Manhattan stuff is like that, but I should hold that back until I've done more of the rest of the design. Okay, I think if you guys look at Seraphim's channel right now, there is a gigantic Emmy right on the screen. But Sera will be right back. They're getting a call. Ah! I dropped my phone. I can name like 20 obscure but awesome indie shows right now. Want to know? Sure. Drop them all in one message. It was less spam, but go for it. Guess I won't be sharing any more baby bells with you wherever you smell that huffing thing. I'm fine. That's fine. I can do without any more baby bells. Because I've got a jar full of candy. I've got Mentos. L. I keep forgetting that I drew her eyes to be uneven here. And then I look at it and I'm like, wait, why is something off? But that's on purpose. Okay, right. Mint and cream all needs to have a weapon. Okay, yeah, so it's just mint, cream, and having a weapon. Oh, and the sunglasses! Fuck, I forgot about the sunglasses! I'm a little bit tempted to ditch those, but I'll think about it more. I could always give him like a... What if I give him like those ridiculously tiny little glasses? That might be really silly, actually. Wait, that's kind of... I kind of like that. Especially if we're looking like a nurse. Maybe part of how we'll make them old is maybe part of how I'll make them old is like not just being a zombie, but like little details like this that show that they were originally a nurse from like a very long time ago, you know. So like they're old if you count them as still being alive. I really like cartoonishly tiny little reading glasses like this. I think they're so funny. I might not necessarily keep those, but I am considering them. Yay, Seraphim back from pool. Are you having any more luck with your mic? Cheese attack! Oh shit, am I gonna get cheesed? Am I gonna get cheesed? You can't attack me with cheese because I'm just eating it all. Actually, wait. See, the thing is, if there's a cheese attack, I will open my mouth and swallow the entire flood of emojis. However, then my tummy will hurt, so I guess you win. But, wait, let me go take one of my lactose intolerance pills. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna take one of my fucking pills faster than you can put cheese emojis, and then I win. Then you can't attack me because I have my lactase pill. Fuck! You beat me! If in half an hour I start throwing up and crying, then it is 𝘆ci𝘂𝗿's fault. And you guys all have rights to pelt them with rocks. But, like gummy rocks. doing pills on stream, I see. Yes, I am. But you know, we're drawing Manhattan. It's on brand. Guys, Emmy takes pills on stream, not clickbait. Real crazy. They chug pills just for the sake of chat emojis, man. And it's fucking lactase. It's the ones that make me not poop myself when I drink milk. I want to look into let me go look at some wartime nurse outfits. Because that might be good inspiration for what I'm doing there. Oh wait, they have different kind of hats though, don't they? This won't come across entirely anyway. Okay, so we normally look that. And then cute little nurses look like this. I think I do want them to have a cute color still. Or I could make this color not go all the way up so that I can put little screws in their neck. Frankenstein style. Nah, I think the screws are distracting. I could just put a stitch there. Yeah, that looks better. Ooh! Ooh, okay, consider. So, I said I'd do like a crop top to do like the rib thing and just show it like straight up to their actual ribs, right? Whereas normally it's a common trend with Manhattan stuff to have like a t-shirt that has like a rib pattern on it. But I might also do something like if I'm doing a little nurse thing, then I kind of need an apron here, right? What I could do is like a little boob window, but you can just like straight up see their actual heartbeat. That might be kind of raw. Oh, Sera noises! Sera noises? I heard the sound of an angel.
Oh, are you hearing Sera noises?
Yes, we are hearing Sera noises. Yay!
Yippee! Yippee! The spam is crazy. The emote spam. I no longer have to just exist in your DMs.
Yeah! We've got our Sera back. Thank God,
Got
I was
your
worried I
Sera
was
back.
going to end up on the dark side for a second. Need to be blessed by the angel again. Whew.
Yes, yes, I have returned. I have returned.
This idea, these frills going up here. Because instead of a boob window shirt, actually, I can just make them not have a shirt on at all. There's no boobs there. That's their fucking ribs.
There's no boobs there, that's the fucking ribs of certainly happened.
Rib cage reference.
No, I don't think I like the button up look of that.
Her name was Lola. She had a shoulder. That was 30 years ago.
30 years ago.
The dress she used to wear. She sits so fine and drinks herself half blind. She loves the show and she lost her love. Now she's lost her mind. I thought that song stuck in my head today.
The
Copacabana. My heart is so north of Havana. At the Copacabana. Music and passion were always in fashion at the Copa. Don't fall in love. Okay, and then this bow does not need to be that color. It's not supposed to say that color. Now I get to draw a rib cage, but I very cleverly placed it so I don't have to draw that much of it. Success! I feel like I'm once again gonna end up, if we do multiple of these, I am once again going to end up with like a bunch of variation between having some that's super simple and then one that's ridiculously complex. Seraphim, if your mic's not working again, I'm gonna start crying. I'm live while watching your live. Oh, wow, hell yeah. Hi, Toast. Hello. How you doing? We're having a lot of scuff today, but we're having a cool time. Hello. Seven, I'll wake up from your slumber. What? When did Seven get here? Came back. Sorry, I left to go to the store to my dad to pick up some sugar. That's okay. Did you get some sugar from me? You better have. I did talk about this with your dad. I called him up and I asked him for some sugar so that I could have some in my tea. Because earlier I had a cup of tea, but it didn't have enough sugar in it. And so I asked your dad, because I know your dad's good at being a sugar getterer. That's kind of his job. It's in his job description. He actually applied, I was the one who checked his resume for the sugar getter upperer role. I don't know when the upperer part came in. That was his promotion. He just got promoted from a sugar getterer to a sugar getter upperer. Okay, wait. Guys, I'm gonna go on BRB 1 sec and see if I can work some of this out with Seraphim. 1 second. Hello. We're still troubleshooting, but okay. Can you hear me?
What the heck?
Can you hear me, Seraphim?
My nothing is working. That's homophobic.
Well, guys, as you can tell, we're still troubleshooting. I got the screen set up. Wait, can you hear me? Okay, I'll take this. No. I got the screen set up so that we can see what Sarah's drawing.
Turn off my headphones real quick, maybe.
But
it's my headphones.
But now, for some reason, Sarah can't hear me instead. We've swapped it around. For whatever reason, Sarah can't hear me. So this is certainly going.
Okay.
Oh, you can hear me?
I think I can hear you.
Yay! Let me go over here. I need to pop out there.
It was in fact my headphones, so apologies for the echo. Headphones are no longer working.
That's okay, no worries. Can you share your screen again?
Oh, yes.
And then we'll be so back! We're so back! I gotta change my text.
We'll be so back! We'll be so back. Let me find Clibs Stubbo.
This stuff is more than usual. Yeah, it is what it is. You know, I think, frankly, just if you think about the kinds of creatures that me and Seraphim are, if you put the two of us alone together in a room with no other power limiters around us, it kind of just fucks up all technology. We're kind of tearing a hole in the fabric of reality right now, actually.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little one. Just put some duct tape over it. Just put a safety pin in it.
Duct tape over it is crazy. Yeah, just put some safety pins in it.
Yeah,
it'll be fine.
Like we're idols. We know how it is. Just put in a safety pin.
Yeah.
Everything can be fixed with a safety pin.
Exactly.
Okay.
This stuff is like entirely my bad.
It's okay. There we go. Look, look, look. There we go. We're so back. Now you can see both of our screens. Let's go.
So back. It barabim.
Now we can continue. Yay! Yay! Putty, 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 putty.
Putty, 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 putty.
You rock. Yippee!
Happy.
And now you guys get to see both of our designs at once too.
Yeah. I think my air fryer just went off.
Oh.
My air fryer. Hold on. I'm checking on my air fryer. That might be my food.
Having an air fryer is crazy. Why would you fry the air? Personally, I'd saute it. Okay. But yeah, now you guys can see both of our designs at once. Yay! This is okay. This is actually totally, definitely how the stream was meant to be for the whole time. Trust me. This was actually our intention the entire time. You guys have no idea. There's not enough men header in this at the moment. Like it's kind of got the header without the men.
We're so back.
We're so back.
We are simply back.
We are. We are. I want to put bandages here as well because I think that'd be kind of cute.
Ooh.
It's nice being able to see what you're doing as well now.
Huh?
It's nice being able to see what you're doing for me as well now. It's fun.
Oh yeah.
The surprise is fun, but this is fun too. Air is very nutritious and tasty, Emmy. Well, I mean, I agree, because personally, whenever I need to go outside and feel like I'm touching grass, I say it with Neri all the time that we just go touch air, because there's not much grass near us, and if we wanted to go grass, we'd have to go all the way to a park, and I'm not doing that. I'm only going outside for like 5 minutes, so we just touch air, and I can say it's pretty yummy sometimes. It used to be yummier in my last dimension, though. This reality has really unyummy air. It gets grosser every year.
Yeah.
What's air like? Do angels dream of electronic air? What's it taste like for you?
Angels dream of electronic air is crazy. Oh, I can breathe if that's what you're asking.
Well, like in the virtual world, what you know, is it yummy?
I guess it's air.
Yay! Good to know. Glad we had this chat.
I presume it tastes the same. I've never thought about this before. I don't know, what does air taste like for you, Abby?
Well, I mean, it depends where you are, because like I said, in this reality, it really does not taste that good. It gets worse with, like, every year. Like, it used to kind of taste like green for me, but now it just tastes grayer and grayer. A lot of the time I step outside and I'm like, let me go touch air, and then a bus passes by, and I'm like, now I'm just touching smoke. That's not too yummy.
Yeah, that tastes, it tastes more like blue here, I think, like a light blue.
Ah, I see. Light blue air sounds really tasty. That sounds like when you like get like a little sippy of water like in the middle of the night.
Yeah, a little bit.
Mm.
But I've usually never thought about how air tastes.
Well, clearly this is a sign that you need to start thinking about it, really.
Yeah. I'll let the deity know that's something that we need to do.
Yeah. Good.
Deity needs to have the air conversations.
I kind of want to consider stealing the bow. I mean, the apron that they have in Tokyo Mew, where like the like skirt part of it is just this big fuck ass heart. So I think it's really silly, but I don't know if I can consider this too. Can't be too much.
Top 10 air tier list.
Air tier list. Ooh, I would love to do that actually. I think that's something that Neri would do. Considering Neri could definitely give you like a top 100 water tier list, I'm sure he could do an air one as well. He could tell you the best
no, I think I could do a water tier list too.
Yeah, you guys should do one together.
Absolutely do a water tier
Neri
list.
would also probably gladly do a top 10 paper tier list in regards to taste.
Oh, me too. Me too, actually. The best tasting paper is sketchbook paper.
Interesting. I don't remember what Neri's favorite tasting paper is.
The worst is the corner of old book paper.
That makes a lot of sense. That probably tastes like dust.
They do.
Yeah.
Tastes like dust sadness.
We love soup. Sorry.
We love soup.
Warm soup. Club
Warm
love soup, guys.
At Anime North last weekend, we were walking to where we were holding like our hallway live, and you had like a group of 5 of us go, just for no reason going, oh hell yeah, the Mets baby, love the Mets.
Go Mets! Oh yeah, love the Mets! Go Mets! I still think about
Just
that Mets
for
thing
no
every
reason.
now and then, but it's like been so long since that was a trend. But like sometimes someone will say something just like the word Met, and I just start thinking it in my head, and I'm like, no, if I start doing this right now, I'm gonna look so fucking insane.
I'm giving her like really big platforms, I think.
Yay!
I think she's tiny.
I kind of like keep hearing more and more Lolita based in my end, but like it's close enough, so I'm just used to it. I've still got the Manhattan aesthetic, so
Yeah.
That one is a win.
As long as you have like the Manhattan aesthetic, I think you do.
Yeah.
Because I'm also doing like a lot of like Y2K.
Manhattan is a mindset, literally.
It is. Like just straight up.
Yeah. You sounded so British there. Like, just straight up.
Straight up, what do you mean I am British?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that you're British, yeah, and I'm I was about to say American, but I guess Canadian, or sorry,
Yeah.
that's see, this is proof that Canada isn't real. That's actually the name of the virtual heaven space that.
Yeah, the virtual heaven space's name is Canada.
Yeah.
We have places like Toronto.
Yeah. All these made up names, you know, fantasy words.
And Ottawa. And Yellowknife. And small little village named Crapo.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why you speak made up languages there, like French. That's actually a language. A language. Oh, how do you say a language I can't say. Why can't I say the word language naturally? It's actually a language incomprehensible to human ears. It's Canadian French.
Pretty much.
Exactly. Have you seen Toot
But
and
if a
Poodle?
Canadian, have you been in an Ontario French class? Nobody knows how to say anything.
I can
They're all
imagine.
saying gibberish.
I cannot fucking imagine, honestly.
It's terrible. It sounded like Simlish, but if Simlish was French.
That's even worse.
It was like bonjour.
Oh god, I see what you mean.
Comment ça va. It would drive me insane. It was like, at least try, please. And I would fail French.
Yeah, see,
So maybe they were on the
Canadian ones.
French. I'm convinced that French is not a real language.
Yeah, because that's what I said. It's incomprehensible to human ears. It's Canadian French, incomprehensible. It's the language of biblically accurate angels.
Exactly.
They call it things like heaven just to make it more understandable to human people, you know, to your feeble little minds.
Yeah. Instead of Quebec.
Yeah. Like, see, you guys as humans can't even imagine that word. You can't even pronounce it.
Yeah, you can't even pronounce it. I'll teach you how to pronounce it. You say it slowly. Quebec. I'm not even.
All they
pronouncing
heard
it
right now
it's
was just
Quebec.
like,
All they heard right now was like indistinguishable screaming.
yeah, exactly. They hear like a parade of trumpets and fanfare.
I think I'm done the sketch actually. Oh, she's cute. I love her.
Oh, I love this outfit you've got. That's so cute. I like the big curly hair.
Yeah.
I feel like most people go with straight hair with Manhattan stuff because of the kind of aesthetics it comes with it, but I think doing like big puffy hair like this is really cute.
Yeah.
I was considering putting a bow on the chest of mine before, but now I'm thinking I'm gonna put a little heart there, and I want it to be like a little pin or something, like their little like nurse name badge that's like just straight up hooked through their ribs.
Do it, please,
I think that's
please.
really fun.
Hi, Pikachu.
Why is that stuck in my head? You can hold my hand if no one's home. Hi, Pikachu, we're good. We had a lot of scuff for a while, but now we're good. Now we're chilling.
Yeah.
Hearing the true pronunciation of 𝘆cie_𝗿 isn't like not being able to perceive the true biblically accurate form of angel. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Because that's where the angels come from. That's the virtual heaven space that Seraphim comes from. It's Canada.
Yeah. Quebec. Oh no, Clip Studio paint, please don't crash on me. God damn it!
Every now and then, your mic will like bug out a little bit. Not enough to disturb the stream, really. But you get like a fucked up tech noises, and it happened just now as you said Quebec, and I think that's perfect. Because it really did get like incomprehensible, like static, buzzing through your words for a moment. That's what happens if you try and pronounce Quebec.
Yeah, that's what happens. You can't pronounce Quebec properly.
Yeah.
Only the angels can.
Yeah.
And the deity. The deity can also pronounce Quebec properly. Not Quebec. That's how most people say it though. It's just Quebec.
Yeah.
But technically it's Quebec.
Canadians just aren't real, man. Actually crazy.
We aren't. We really aren't. You have like different accents based on like what province you're from, and sometimes even what city you're from.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the British people have that too.
Yeah.
So I can't say much.
I was
You
about to
change
say just
accent
like
within,
British
like-
people who are also not real.
Yeah, exactly. This is why neither of us are real, you know?
Yeah. British people aren't real.
Yeah, you guys just need to wake up to it. It's not that, like, I'm not real because I'm 2D and an alien or anything. Like, I am an alien cow because I'm British. And you'd think Serena will be like, oh, but I'm British, but Serena's a fucking fae princess. See? Everybody from Britain is not real. And everybody from Canada is in heaven.
Exactly. There is no afterlife, it's just Canada.
It's like a, you know when like a pet dies and they tell you that they like went off to a farm or moved away or something? They actually, your pets all went to Canada. Like your parents were not lying when they said that your fish moved away. They were being serious. They didn't like flush it or something. They literally sent him to Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks
And
for
the
reminding me.
deity
to
was
remove
like,
the thinness.
dinner.
I recently discovered Katy Perry's song "I Kissed a Girl," which is great. That is a great song. I'm surprised you've just discovered it.
It's a great song.
Yeah.
I don't like Katy Perry as a person, but it is a great song.
Yeah, same. I used to love her a lot when I was younger. I liked her less as I grew up, especially nowadays. But she was, which made me so sad as well, because she was like such an icon to me when I was younger. Like considering it's like she was like Harajuku stuff before I could have discovered that, you know?
Yeah. She was like the introduction to Harajuku.
Yeah, she had so much decor things going on, and everything was so cool, and all of her stuff was so artistic and fun. And then she just sucks.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
Now, I stopped liking her as a person after watching like one of those like Katy Perry reacts to like Twice videos.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it was her reacting to like the music video for 𝘆cie and her being like, I love it, they're all about girl power, and I'm just like,
oh, I think I remember seeing one of those when I was younger.
And it's just like, that's kind of not the point of the song, but alright then. I don't know, her obsession with like the girl power thing just feels like really disingenuous.
Yeah, very much so. Especially after that
So
one
does Taylor
music video
Swift,
about it.
but so does Taylor Swift, and I'm
Yeah.
prepared to get dragged on Twitter by the Swifties for that.
I'm not British, but yeah, exactly!
Exactly, British people don't exist!
Yeah. Neri's not even British. He's made of brass. Also, if you're just gonna have a partner even though you're single, I mean, I think if you're asking it like if you ever just want to have a partner even though you're single, that is normal. that's very normal. I'm not single though. But yeah, I mean that's pretty normal. I do know like plenty of times. If I try and imagine a more specific way, you probably meant this. Then like I get the feeling of like being like single and fine without someone who's being like, man, I just kind of want a partner for like the vibes though.
Hold on.
Hmm?
I have an answer to this question. I'm drawing it.
No, yeah, I see that. I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Like, genuinely, don't be scared.
Oh, you see what you're doing?
I can't read chat right now, so I don't.
It's okay. I haven't answered this. An answer to this from myself too. Here you go.
Does this answer the question?
I can answer your question. I would have a partner even though I'm not single. Probably. Oh, I did the heart the wrong way. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby!
We're like literally opposites in that sense, and I think it's kind of funny.
It is, that's kind of really funny.
Yeah.
You want everyone, I want no one.
Yeah.
I posted that on Twitter too because people were,
Oh, I saw you posting your flag the other day, yeah.
yeah, because it was like some guy who I blocked
Yeah.
for being transphobic, and then like came back on an alt account.
I can't get over that guy. It was so fascinating.
It was so funny and interesting, little critter. And it was so funny to me, just like, dude.
I can't get over him saying that stuff so confidently. Like, I don't wanna bring it all up here, but I got.
Yeah, like, sir, that's not something to be proud of.
Yeah.
Just hopped in pride flags, hell yeah. Yeah!
Yeah, hi,
It's
Mai the
almost
Sharky
Pride
girl. Yeah, Rin asked, like, if we ever want to have a partner even though we're single, and then Seraphim drew their Aries flag, and I drew my polyamorous one.
The answers are yes and no, respectively. You'll have
Yeah.
to figure out which is which.
I just used to avoid lesbian songs, etc. because, well, I was 10 and it seemed kind of bad. Now I'm looking for something to listen to for such songs before that I heard Boyfriend. Oh, Boyfriend is a really good song. You mean the one by Cameron Dove? Yeah, that one's great. I can be a better boyfriend than him. Oh, you might like music from this artist. Their name is Nadia, but spelled like this. They make a lot of really cool gay music. I like their song She Likes a Boy is a lesbian song. And then they also have...
I love that song so much, actually.
Yeah! They also have... because they're also non-binary, though. And they have some great music in that respect that I really like Boy Clothes, which came out. And then they have a new one coming out soon. That's very gay and pretty. Hi, B! Yeah! B!
If you're also looking for non-binary artists, There's Yule, who's a Vietnamese British artist. They were the ones who did the anthems of a 17-year-old for the TV Glow. Like the park.
Yeah,
You rock.
Yeah.
Sorry, V, I did not see you.
Sorry, that was my beef advert. She likes a boy, she likes a boy, she likes a boy, she likes a boy, and I'm not a boy, I'm not a boy, I'm not a boy, I'm not a boy. Because of the Discord latency there, we actually kind of ended up singing canon, and that's really funny to me. Like, you were like exactly one line behind me. I love that song. Honestly, I kind of love that song in a non-binary way as well, because I know that is primarily about like being attracted to a straight girl, but
yeah,
my and I like it for that reason too. But it also kind of, I don't know, kind of connects with me in regards to being somebody like gender fluid or non-binary, and then liking somebody who's like their sexuality technically could account for you, but you know it doesn't for them.
Yeah.
Like she likes a boy, and it's like, I'm not enough of a boy, I guess, and I'm like, ah! I think it really hits like that too. I love it. I also listen to self.
Oh no!
Pretty good.
Yeah, now that you mentioned it, it does hit like that.
See, you know what? You see what I mean? She likes a boy. She likes a boy. She likes a boy. She likes a boy. And I'm not a boy.
I'm not a boy. I'm not a boy.
I'm not a boy.
I'm not a. I'm scared of singing that too loud. My mom will be like, what?
And see, this is also now, and when you like interpret it that way, then it also hits perfectly as like a perfect balance next to boy clothes. Boy clothes for the days that the gender is peak, and she likes a boy, interpreted in a non-binary way for the day that the gender is not. It's the gender euphoria versus dysphoria.
Yeah.
My favorite artists are
Wait,
Adol, Oreo,
B, no, don't kill yourself. You're too sexy. B, don't kill yourself. Oh, don't kill yourself, B. You're too sexy.
You're too sexy. B, don't kill yourself. I haven't finished your song yet.
B, don't kill yourself. I haven't done you yet.
B, don't kill yourself. We don't have all the Our Hearts retakes in yet.
Wait, do we not?
We've got a couple last ones from Kinley that we needed. Everything else is in.
Oh.
So we're not actually like behind on anything in that regard. We just added some extra ones for Kinley for peeking.
Oh, okay.
Here's Wyvern. Hello!
Hi!
You for Wyvern's definitely dying now. No! Chokomita! We're just gonna pretend that Aria is between us. Arigato! Hi! Nani ga suki? Sutarabuni funai ba ananda. Sera-chan!
Hi!
Nani ga suki?
Cookie and cream yurimo anata.
Minna! Hi! Nani ga suki? Mochiron daisuki ice cream! You should voice act. I do that sometimes. I do that as a little side thing. I want to do it more. I want to start doing like audio roleplay or ASMR type stuff on my channel as like videos, but I keep not getting around to it because I'm a really busy little cow. But that's why I do a lot of silly voices whenever I'm playing like story games and stuff. And I do a lot of different voices for singing. I like voice acting.
Me too. I need to do it more.
Guys, how do you think of my new Sonic Sea that Emmy and people in the chat helped me make a design name for? Oh yes, I haven't looked at that yet. But yeah, during the what was it? It wasn't during The Sims, right? Yeah, during the last art stream that I did, we did a little thing in chat where we all came up. We decided the features of a Sonic OC for Block Emerald, and that was quite silly. Because they wanted to draw one, but they weren't sure what to do. So I asked everyone in chat for their favorite animal, and we randomly picked one from that. And then I asked everyone for their favorite color, and then also their favorite word for the name.
Not so real.
And then we got Gloss the Dragon, who is pastel blue colored.
Ooh.
My favorite artists are Ado, Oreo, Deco, Nina, and Maratu. That's base. That is base as hell.
Base.
Also quite edgy.
Base as hell. I'm seeing Ado in August.
Hell yeah!
Be jealous. Jealous of your angel, chat.
I am jealous of my angel. What the fuck?
So my favorite artist is Sera, girlfriend. Me too.
Me too!
Oh, you know what would be cute? I'm gonna give him blob eyebrows. I think
Oh my
she
god.
deserves blobs. I'm seeing Baby Metal next month, and I'm actually
Oh, I
B,
wanna
can
see
you bring
Big
me
Will so
with
bad.
you?
Yeah, B, can I come over? And then I can go to off guide
B,
too.
can I come over? Can I come over? I'm gonna be so for real. There is an actual like video of me singing along to "Gimme Chocolate" when I was like 8.
Hell yeah.
I've been an idol fan since I was 8 years old.
So I know
Sorry,
I've
I
gotten...
don't let people interact with me. I'm not British though.
I've gotten like this far into the design with this like nurse thing, and I decided suddenly, actually, I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I like it, but I want to try something else.
You have time. I'm very slow with lining.
Yeah, and I'm not really lining mine, I guess.
Guys, what do you think about Chapel Roan?
I love Chapel
music.
Roan. She's one of my
I
favorite
love Chapel
authors.
Roan. I love her music. I don't like her stance on AI art.
That's fair.
Because
She
she
said
did
most
specifically ask for AI art of her cousin and her.
I remember her doing that once, and I think she dialed it back after it was talked about, but I don't remember fully. But she has basically a lot of other stuff, so I do appreciate her a lot.
Yeah.
She uses her platform for incredible things, and her music is amazing.
Hey man, don't say slurs in chat.
Slur of British. Yeah, sorry, can you censor British next time?
I being a holy being, whereas I am evil. Hey,
I'm right here.
hey.
I mean, I'm British too. They're saying you don't even need to say you're right here. They're saying this while I'm British. You just can't tell because I sound too American all the time.
I'm gonna be so for real. I never clocked that you ever sounded American. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
See, and some friends say this as well. They're like, "No, you're so obviously British to me." But then other times I've become I've become a lot more American over like the past year or so. I think actually genuinely streaming has made my American sounding worse, and I think that's insane because most of the time when I'm streaming, I'm not talking to anybody. The whole reason my accent changed like this is because I was absorbing it from other people around me. So it's fucking ridiculous that it still happens while I'm streaming, even though I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to myself, so you'd think that I would just be British, but no.
But no.
My brain like tricks itself and like is like convinced that like because I'm online or something, then I have to go into American mode. But I don't know. I don't control it. Accent changes all the time anyway.
I don't know why my voice did this.
The trade-off for me sounding American sometimes is you sounding British sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
I started doing like a hillbilly like country accent to my friend, to like my IRL friends, just to be funny.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
Virginia. Hell yeah, brother!
He's bouncing
Why
off
can't you
my
learn
booty
that?
cheeks. I love the way he rides.
That's the way he
I can
rides.
hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler. Man, that boy's so damn good looking.
Mate feels more Australian to me. Which one? Which mate feels more Australian to you?
Oh, well, just the
I know
word
my
mate?
accent's not very good.
Well, we're saying like, good day, mate. But mate is very British as well, but I feel like there's a different energy to it. Because when you're
Yeah.
Australian, it's like, you know, it's like, you know, it's like the good day, mate, everything. But with British, it's just like, yeah, it's one mate. One mate. It's different energy.
Hot diggity dog!
That's one mate, Seraphim. Yeah, guys, today I'm doing a collab with my mate, Seraphim. I mean, you can interpret mate a different way if instead of Australian or British, you're the third country. Freaky. Speak of the devil! Speak of the devil! Hello, your local freak!
Oh, I love your local freak!
They must be from the country of Freaky. Hello!
Wait, oh my god, we have somebody from free. We have somebody from British. We have.
I would like you to know that like every part of that sentence was wrong, and I think it's wonderful. What the fuck is your BBM pin?
What?
He said Wagwan Pifting. Also, it's Puffing. Wagwan Pifting. Let me get your BBM pin. What is a BBM pin?
I have zero idea what any of those words meant. The actual British in my family's dying in the next couple days. I gotta get my act together. I will become the new British in the family. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides.
I can hardly breathe when he's bumping deep inside. Kissing on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man. That boy's so damn good looking. Bouncing off her booty cheeks. Did Seraphim stutter?
Not real.
Yeah, not real. We've discussed this. Because, you know, Seraphim is a virtual angel.
Canada isn't real.
Yeah, Seraphim is a virtual angel, so clearly the virtual heaven space that they come from is Canada.
Yeah.
Anyway, I decided that I like this draft that I have, but I'm not satisfied with it, and I said, fuck this. I want it to be more Menhera and less Lolita. Why is my mouth disappearing on my screen? So I'm trying something 𝘆cije_𝗿𝗿.
Honestly, yeah. 𝘆cije_𝗿𝗿 and Menhera kind of go hand in hand.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the cute but like sort of lazy look for it, you know?
Yeah. So does 𝘆cije_𝗿𝗿, but I get very upset when people call Menhera 𝘆cije_𝗿𝗿.
Yeah.
So.
Like they are both
I don't know why
based
it's
on
that
mentally ill
particular.
girls, but like in a different way.
Yeah. Has your friend seen 𝘆cie? Which one? Like the VTuber? Doki Doki the video game?
I don't say made a lot because I watch Dankpause, and Dankpause is Australian, sometimes he's made. Oh, that's silly. That's like when little kids, people are like when Bluey started trending. There are a lot of parents who are complaining about how their kids started developing Australian accents because of watching it.
What? 𝘆ćie's a dog cartoon. Oh.
Oh,
No.
I do not know what that is.
No, speaking of like the Bluey changing kids' accents, one of my little cousins, I have two, they're twins. They are turning 5. One of them, for some unexplainable reason, talks in a British accent sometimes.
Oh my god!
Just we don't know where it came from.
That's so fascinating.
And then sometimes she'll be Australian. Cause like when she says no, she says no.
I mean, maybe it is from the cartoon she watches. Because I was gonna say there's
Maybe
not
it
only
is
the
from Bluey. She does
Bluey...
really like Bluey.
Yeah, because there's the Bluey thing that turns gives a lot of kids Australian accents, but also there used to be a lot of kids who ended up sounding British because they were watching Peppa Pig.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Menhera.
I think I might. Hold on. Is Into the Night Garden British?
Yes, but there's no speech in that.
Yeah.
For the most part, but Into the Night Garden is British.
My
Yes.
mom called it. My mother used to call Into the Night Garden like a like fever dream. Apparently, my brother and I used to watch it.
It basically is a fever dream, and that's what I like about it.
It is a fever dream. I love it, and I love how the official like Instagram account just posts memes now.
Yeah. It's like a fever dream in the best way. A fever dream in the sense of like being, you know, like ill and like laying all wrapped up in bed, but being kind of comfortable because you're just being taken care of.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm tempted to just put on Into the Night Garden, just reboot back to basic settings.
Honestly, real. Reboot back to basic settings is a wonderful way to put that. Best way to describe age regression.
God damn it. I don't need another thing to worry about. Even though it's pretty obvious to me that's what's going on sometimes, but I kind of want to draw little Sera later.
Ooh.
Little baby Seraphim. Are you bouncing off my booty?
This has gotten higher every single time we've sung it so far.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides.
I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. I call him daddy while I hold him and then puts her down to let
I love doing like random like operatic covers of like songs that should not be sung.
It's so fun. A bit of a personal question. Have you ever been caught by your parents watching something 18 plus? Crazy question, but I can answer. Well, yes and no. I haven't been caught watching something 18 plus necessarily, but I do remember one time that I remember my mom going on like our family laptop after it kind of been my laptop for ages, and then she was like, hey, what's this because you know how some browsers, they'll like add like your frequently viewed sites to like your homepage of a browser. That happened to me when I was younger, when I was discovering things. My mom was like, hey, what the fuck is this?
No.
And I was like, I don't know how that got there. I think it's a bug.
I think that's a bug. It's crazy. No, I've never gotten caught. I'm simply built different.
That's crazy.
And, also, hold on. I can never remember which way the colors go. Hold on.
I don't like my 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 idea. I'm ditching it. I no longer like it. I had a vision though, and it was gonna be closer to normal Manhara, so I was like really excited for it, but I don't fucking like it. Why can't I settle an idea like here? Who's bugging me?
So, one of the other reasons I've never gotten caught.
You're doing a fucking flag again.
My sexuality is no.
So real. Okay, I'm going back to the other thing that I did. I'm just gonna bowl with it even if I'm not entirely.
Can't look at Serena the song. I'll do it again, Serena, don't worry. Have you seen, like, the actual, like, opera singer, singing Ice Cream?
Yes, I have. I saw that.
Ruby-chan! Manigaski!
So cool. Just violently remembered my AO3 password. How did you violently remember it? Did the memory just, like, do, like, a drive-by hit in your brain?
Violent? I need answers.
Have you seen 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿? You asked this last stream. I have not seen 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
𝘆cie𝘂𝗿?
These stickers aren't stickering. Glue them.
Glue.
If you're sticking something IRL, then just put glue on the back. If you're sticking something like a sticker like the Korra style in your face, put eyelash glue. Because I'm not even joking. I got smacked with my password. Yeah, Tom just came by and whacked you in the head. Just whoops. Cartoon sound effect. Yeah. Cartoon sound effect added. He did that with his mouth, and then there was like a big the big
They had like the physical sound effect.
Yeah.
There. Super glue them. Maybe don't super glue them. If they're on your face, please do not super glue them. He's bouncing off my booty. It's stuck in my head.
I was gonna say before with that, like I think doing the little country voice thing is one of my like sort of specialty with voice acting, but that's like not even like I that's genuinely just because I actually genuinely like listening to country music sometimes. Like I can do my stupid little
It's
cowboy
still-
voice that I use for bits, but sometimes it's not too great. But singing in with a little country accent and with like all the proper like vocal style and everything is there. And then people are like, wow, how can you do that? And I'm like, because I listen to country music. Because I like all of the music. And I already sing in that annoying flicky way that I do, so it's perfect for country music. So anytime there's a
I never thought about it that way, but it kind of is.
yeah, exactly. That's how it works. That's why I'm always like country roads. It lets you do the fucking like the like half yodeling that they always do in country stuff.
Take me home.
Home to the place I belong, West Virginia. My mama, take me home, country roads. See, I just do my fucking flex with purposeful. Have you seen Uncle Dylan Monkey Show?
Oh my God.
No.
These eyes are just unacceptable. Hold on, I'm so sorry, girly.
My stickers keep falling apart as I make them. As you make them? What do you mean?
As you make them, you're making them. Simply get good. I'm sorry. I'm not good at advice. I'm going to be real with you. I simply just say get good. Sometimes, Aya will be like, hey, I need your help with this art thing, and I'll just be like, give me the file, I'll do it.
That's so fucking real, actually. I do that a lot with friends, too. I'm just like, just give it here.
Because, I was just like, hey, I like how you do anatomy, how would I do this pose? And I was like, let me just draw you some squares real quick. Let me draw you some cylinders.
Yeah.
Good morning, Addie!
Good morning! Okay, if I'm going back to my other one, I might embrace some of the laziness that I added into it and try and be brave and put a pattern on the trim of their skirt. Because I've been trying to...
absolutely. Embrace them.
Yeah, I've been trying to be like a braver with pattern stuff.
Should be mixed together more.
Yeah, exactly. I've been trying to be braver with pattern-y stuff lately in general because I feel like something that's really missing from a lot of my designs. And a lot of like menhair stuff literally is just silly patterns of like pills and shit. So
yeah. So I can't draw today. Apparently,
Miku is peak. So true.
Miku is Miku.
I'm thinking Miku.
Oh my god, Freaky, I just realized your profile picture is
it's
mesmerizing
Miku.
You wanna know what I did on the weekend? Every time I hear that song, I immediately like get up and like dance. It's like legit muscle memory. I think I posted the post in the music server of 𝘆cie and I doing Mesmerizer and Manol.
If you did, then I haven't watched it. I definitely should go watch.
It's in the self-promo chat, even though I didn't post the post yet. Because we haven't gotten the footage back.
Ah, I see.
We usually don't get that until like midsummer, so
yeah.
I love Mesmerizer. It's so slay, boy, slay.
It's so good.
It's such a good song.
Hey, how many people are like treating any song that's like remotely similar nowadays as like quote unquote mesmerizer slop? It makes me so sad.
I
Because
know,
all the songs
right?
people compare like that are like just good.
You local freak, please do not. You local freak, please do not say roll and go by Hatsune Miku.
By Hatsune Miku.
That's Bible Walker, and you will put respect on that man's name.
Hey, have you ever heard of a Country Roads by a guitar?
Yeah, that's basically what you're saying.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Country Roads by Harmonica? Miku Miku There's a Miku Miku beam in chat.
Miku Miku Bee! It's gonna cut me off to do that. Wait, hang on. I'm going to my karaoke scene just for this. Miku Miku Bee! Keep going! Ay! 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 Woo! I think that's perfect.
I can't
Emmy Beam, so true.
Emmy Beam! I should have
That's what
chosen
I-
a shorter name. I can't do the fun little Emmy
You
Beam.
can just say Sera Sera.
Oh,
You can
that's
go
very
Sera
true.
Seraphim!
Oh my god, I could!
Sera Seraphim!
Sera Seraphim!
Oh my god, corn check. B just sent me a photo of corn.
Corn! Me, can I see corn? Please?
Corn.
My ears, the cringe, the pain.
The what beam would win?
What is cringe? I don't know her.
Yeah. Do not delete the part of
I
you
may
that
be
is
cringe, but I am free.
Delete the part of you that cringes.
I may be cringe, but I'm happy, so.
The Emmy beam or the Sera beam? Well, we go into like a beam struggle in that moment where they like the beams like collide and they're like pushing away from each other. But then actually, rather than like them both like moving away like tug of war style, they'd actually get closer and closer together, and then we just kiss.
I was about to say the exact same thing, actually.
Yeah, like it with the wait, hang on.
You see, like, the explosion, like, the dust dissipate, and then just making out sloppy style?
Yeah. It's gonna be the like.
Okay, question is, when did you have gay awakening? Isn't that what it's called? I just realized, while I was actively dating somebody, hey, I'm only dating this person because they asked me out, not because I like them.
That's real.
Because I knew they were gonna ask me out. That's like an entire story. Like, you were about to ask me out because they're like, hey, I'm gonna DM you something like really important. And I was like, I know this is coming. Like, I know this is coming, so I just convinced myself that I also had a crush on them.
That's real.
And then, like, a whole, like, year into the relationship, I was like, oh, hold on a second.
I'm drawing yaoi right now.
As you should. Hold on, wait, you're drawing yaoi? Hold on, can I see? Hold on, yaoi? Going to the stream right now? Oh my god!
This is what will happen if we have a beam struggle. This is what will happen.
I need that to be an emote. I've been wanting to draw the making out sloppy style with my project 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. I'm just watching the stream.
That was such a little witch laugh.
I need you to send that to me, actually, that's...
Yeah, so this is what would happen if we had a beam struggle. Just so you guys know.
Yeah. Like a dramatic, like, dust dissipating and then that's in the center.
Yeah. My gay awakening was Emiraki. Oh my god. My gay awakening was your mom. Oh. But wait, hang on. I shouldn't open Discord before I turn off my screen share. Hang on.
Oh yeah, probably. That don't dox yourself.
There's my center.
My gay awakening was my bestie's girlfriend.
Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Oh. That's kind of crazy.
Did that go
not
all
going
right
to
for you?
lie. Oh my god, corn!
Corn check.
Corn check! Oh my god, thank you, B.
Let me send you the yaoi.
I love yaoi.
Oh, B sent it anyway. It's okay, I have a higher quality version.
Hold on, would it be considered yaoi or yuri?
Well, I think it's the... Oh, god, yeah, guys, can you imagine if there was a version of yaoi or yuri where it was, like, both? Like, what would you even call that? Like...
I saw somebody on Twitter just call it yee.
Yee. Yee.
Yee.
Yee. Yeah, my gay awakening... See, okay, the issue for me is, like, I think I had, like, a few awakenings because I was, like, never fully asleep. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah.
Like, there's a few different things I can pinpoint as times that I was like, oh, I must be fruity. But a lot of them, like, I definitely knew, I definitely felt the gay feelings there. I just, like, didn't pay attention to it. I was like, yeah, okay. I guess I thought that girl was hot. I guess I was attracted to that woman. Okay. And then later I was like, oh, right, yeah, I guess that means I'm, like, gay or something, yeah. But I did, like, you know, still specifically only, tried to, like, date boys and everything for a lot of my life and stuff like that. But I like, at the same time, I also knew I was gay for a long time. It's just that it was, like, never, like a struggle for me to accept that I was gay, I guess. Like, I kind of had the feelings and the awakening, but then just spent a long time where I was like, yeah, but, you know, like, I'm supposed to date a boy, so I'll date a boy. And then later I grew up and I was like, oh, I can just, like, be like that? Oh, cool. Okay. But, one of the things I always pinpoint as, like, the things that really made me realize that I was fruity when I was younger is, like, my first gay crushes, which also really affected my taste nowadays, because I will talk about how, like, I'm into a lot of types of people. When you're pan and polyamorous and open to, like, anything, it happens. I'm into a lot of types of people. I'm open to pretty much everything. And it's not even just that I'm like, yeah, you know, this is like, okay. There's like a lot of things that I could describe as my type. So like, I just have like a billion different types of different, oh my god, corn! Yeah, corn's my type. There's a lot of different types of people that I would say, yeah, this is my type, for like 20 million different things. But one of the two that like never do me wrong, that like always work for me, as I've said before, is A, boys who look like girls who are mean to you, or B, girls who look like boys who are Prince Charmings to you. And the second one, that stuff is related to my quote-unquote gay awakening, because when I was younger, I used to watch pantomimes a lot, which are like plays. They're like theater plays that you watch when you're British, especially if you're like a kid. But they're like ridiculous, silly ones that are made specifically for families and stuff to watch. They're like really over the top and silly. Like, for example, you'll watch like a local theater performance of people doing Cinderella, except like it's all colorful and stupid, and actually it's a jukebox musical now, and there's ridiculous gags every now and then, and it has a bunch of audience interaction. Like every time the villain comes on stage behind the main characters, the audience will go like, oh my god, he's over there, and the character go like, where? And they go like, it's behind you, and they turn around, the villain moves somewhere else, and they do that and loop for like 10 minutes. But so
Wonder Show?
Yeah, basically. Wonder Show is kind of a pantomime. But so, like, they do stuff like that. But the thing with these pantomimes, number one, they always have a pantomime dame, which is always, like, a guy, generally, like, an old or a bigger guy, cross-dressing, like, in drag, normally playing, like, a mother of the main character or something like that, as, like, a comedy thing, historically. And two, just as by coincidence that balances it out, oftentimes, that most of their cast will be female. Therefore, a lot of the ones I watched had girls play the princes, because they were always like fairy tales they were playing. And they had, I will draw this, I've said this story so many times, but they had this specific way that they would always dress the girls for this. I can draw it on this little base that I have here. Why is my pen dead? But they had a specific way that they'd always dress them whenever they— What the fuck? That they'd always dress them whenever they were having a girl stand in to be the prince character, and it awoke something in my little brain. My neurons were activated when I was a little baby cow. Okay, my pen is 1%. I'm gonna make it survive just for this. So let me get your face for a sec. They would get these girls playing princes, and then they would put them in like some sort of like blazer or something up here, right? To be all princey. They'd put them in like the actual prince costume, like jacket wise. So let's say there's some fancy prince, you know, they got their whatever going on. Wow, all fancy, wow, fancy prince costume, you know, from like a party store or something. They got like, I don't know, maybe like their
from Party City.
Yeah, literally. So they'd be in the fancy prince jacket up here, and look amazing in that. And then, after the fancy prince jacket, which is normally like really tight around the waist because everyone's made for women too. Then underneath that, they would put them in like booty shorts, like skin tight shorts. Like, not necessarily ass cheeks out, but like cycle shorts type things that were always really short. Because they like look good with the jacket like this, but they were always like this type of tight shorts, right? And then underneath that, tights, often fishnets.
What? Oh.
Yep. Normally smaller gaps than the ones I'm drawing. And then, like, thigh-high boots. To finish off the prince thing.
And they expected people not?
Yeah, so as you can imagine, my younger self seeing women like this, who were playing like hot Prince Charmings and fairy tales and stuff, dressed like this with their princely jackets on, and then like with like also normally like a belt and then like a sword too at their side and stuff or whatever. Yeah. And then with their high-heeled, thigh-high fucking boots on, and their tights and their high shorts and their big fancy prince jackets, and then they just have, like, put them in, like, a cool ponytail or something. And then, remember, not only would the girl be dressed like this, but she's being gay on stage, because they're playing, like, Cinderella or something, so she's flirting with a woman while dressed like this. How was I supposed to not be gay? So, women dressed like this were what made me go, like, my neurons are activated. You could feel across the room the little neurons in my brain rubbing together and sparking to life. And now I really like princely women.
I never really... Hold on, I'm stretching, sorry.
B wants the corn image you just made.
I will give you the corn. Hold on. You will get corn. I love corn with Sarah. I'm sending Sarah corn. Corn of him.
It sounds like popcorn that's made of you.
Corn of him. This is how usually drawing on VCs with us turns into.
This is why doing a collab like this is fun, because you basically get the actual experience of us just sitting around on VC.
Corn. I'm keeping corn in the files.
Hell yeah.
Chat singing Sophia the First.
Oh, okay.
I was a girl in the village doing alright.
Then I became a princess overnight. Now I gotta figure out how to do it right. So much to learn and see.
Sophia the
Castle
First.
with my new family in a school that's just for royalty.
I don't know how the rest of it goes.
something. Absolute symphony. Absolute cinema.
Absolute Symphony is wonderful. That sounds like an Idol song name.
I'm about to write a song called Absolute Symphony. I'm stealing that. Thank you.
That would
You
be a
are-
great Seraphim song name, I think.
I think it would too. That's why I'm stealing it. Haha.
Perfect.
So to learn and see.
As a kid, I would like hear those like kind of songs and be like, "Who the hell is singing that?" As a kid, I was like, "You would not be able to pay me to sing those."
That's really funny.
Me as a kid was either really into that, or me as a kid was either really into things, or just like, who would do that? No in between. And not even in like a judging kind of way, it's more just like, alright.
Yeah, I get that.
I forgot about the blow eyebrows.
Stealing that would be an honor. There you go, you got permission.
I got permission, now I don't want to steal it. I'm joking.
I haven't even watched the video first, but I know that song. Who doesn't know the name of that song, to be honest? It's iconic. Yeah, honestly. I've, like, watched, like, one half of an episode of Sophia the First when I was younger, and then I didn't know anything of the intro because I didn't see it when I happened to watch it until it started trending on TikTok, and I was like, oh, okay, sure, I guess we're doing Sophia now.
I guess we're making Sophia the First now. I never got the concept of Sophia the First. I was just like, how did you not know?
Yeah.
I think I was a bit of an overly critical kid sometimes.
I think sometimes that's just the autism.
I was like, how would you not know? I watched it when I was like 19 because I don't know, Disney hyperfixation. And I like the songs. That's fair.
Yeah.
I did not have access to cable growing up, so I might have been for it, and that's why I was so cynical. But
I may be getting a little bit too silly with this design.
it's Minhara. Get as silly as you want.
This is true.
Minhara is like peak silly.
But, like, considering how, the sort of simplicity I tried to have on the other ones, well, not even simplicity, we saw that fucking pro one, but, like, I was keeping them, like, you know, easy to do within that time and sell as little adoptables and stuff. I'm adding so much asymmetry to this one compared to normal.
I love symmetrical design, so
Yeah. I love them, but I don't draw them enough, because I have, like, a habit of making stuff symmetrical, even though I love asymmetry.
I don't think I have a singular design where anything is symmetrical.
I normally end up adding, like, an extra, like, asymmetrical thing, and then the core of it, be symmetrical.
Yeah. I do that a lot. I like asymmetry. I think it's neat.
Yeah, it is neat.
I just think it's neat. I'm trying to think about, like, shows I actually watched growing up, and it's just, like, not a lot. I watched a lot of Johnny Test.
I did not watch any Johnny Test.
I loved Johnny Test. It was your typical, like, fart jokes.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I wanted to watch it one day. But I just never happened to be on for me. There's a lot of cartoons I watched, though.
Yeah.
My Little Pony mentioned. I don't know who mentioned My Little Pony, but we can mention My Little Pony now. My Little Pony. My Little Pony.
My Little Pony. My Little Pony.
Equestria Girls version.
You remember Rainbow Rocks, like, the intro
Yeah.
song I always going like, My Little Pony, baloney, baloney, baloney. My little baloney. No, when I was like, not necessarily a little kid, but like, not necessarily like a teenager either, like an older kid,
Yeah.
I guess. I was like very like, self-conscious
Mm.
So I would avoid watching it if I had people around me say that they weren't cool.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I did the complete opposite, and I made a. Sorry, I had to think for a sec if I want to say this sentence again. Like, actually, before it crossed my lips, I felt myself cringe and shiver. I made on my Instagram that I had when I was younger, like the Instagram that I just had with like all of the other people in my school, even the ones I wasn't friends with. I made a coming out post as a brony.
Oh no! Baby honey, no!
I made a coming out post as a brony. Mind you, if I was like, if I was like a dude, maybe this would make sense. Or if I was like if I was older and I was actually out of the target audience, but I was like a 12-year-old girl. That is still the target audience of My Little Pony. Even though I was watching something younger than most people my age. Yeah, they were all moving on to watching like reality shows and stuff. But like they knew me for watching anime as well. Why the fuck would they care if I watched MLP? I made a fucking.
So funny.
I made a whole fucking brony. Well, Pegasister, mind you. Even I explained what that meant on the post. Pegasister coming out post, and then somebody asked me about it in school the next day. But the only thing I said was they were like, "What's a brony?"
Brony. I'm killing myself laughing. You said Pegasisters and I had to physically stop myself from actually just straight up shitting out my tea.
Yeah, I made a fucking Pegasister pose.
That's crazy. You wanna? Oh my god, that just unlocked a cool memory for me. The only reason I got into Undertale was because my friends who I thought were like super who I thought was super cool were into it.
Oh my god.
I only got into Undertale because they were into it.
I think I got into it because of my friends, but like I like genuinely just because they were like, oh, they check out this out, and I was like, oh hell yeah, because we got into stuff together. But that's really funny to get in it like because you thought other people were cool, and then for it to take over your brain.
Yeah,
I'm realizing an error of my ways now, by the way.
Calm down.
Because drawing fucking realistic bone structure on a chibi body like this is really hard. How thick are your bones, queen?
Honestly, I might just ask for that base. I don't feel like whining.
Oh yeah, you can have the base. No. Give me 1 sec.
I think it'd be fun and little like matchy.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that? Deltarune too. Okay. Deltarune also took over my life. If, for those who know me, like know me.
Speaking of which, Deltarune, just a week away. Can you believe it, guys? Deltarune is in a week.
I can believe it. It's a week away. Deltarune
is in a week. I'm planning to stream Deltarune like right as it drops.
I will watch you stream it.
Yay.
I'll play it myself right now. I will be in your chat screaming.
Yay! I think this fucking removed the transparency on the image for some reason when I downloaded it just now, but if it did, you can just get rid of the weight. You can do the that one tool Clip Studio has, convert brightness to opacity.
Yeah. I also just tend to like not make things transparent.
That's real. I figured you want it because I draw on a lighter canvas than you do.
Oh, that's very true, actually.
I used to draw on a darker grey one. I used to draw on one that was darker than yours, actually. But eventually I brightened it because I did that at first because of, like, you know, it's good to draw on a grayer one so that you can use other brighter colors and stuff and actually see what you're doing. Yeah. But then I made it so dark for a while that it was actually dulling my color palettes overall because I was making everything comparative. No. Yeah, because, like, the reason for that is so that you can make things comparatively bright without always using full saturation bright colors and hurting people's eyes. But because I made them darker and didn't, like, check them on white backgrounds, I realized that a lot of my stuff actually was just, like, kind of dull, and I was like, that defeats the whole point. My things are meant to be bright. So I lightened it up.
Yeah.
I
used to have my canvases as more of, like, a cream color, but then I was like, I don't like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was like, that's just making everything tint yellow.
Yeah. Kind of accidentally underpainted.
And I do not want my art to look like it's been pissed on.
Yeah.
So I just switched to, like, gray, and then it's been various shades of gray.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because white backgrounds stress me the hell out.
Yeah, I don't like having mine completely white, but I do have it this, like, slightly darker now. If I had a nickel for every person who joins my chat and then asks about playing Dandy's World or Forsaken, I would not need to open commissions anymore. What is this specific trend? I'm so... This specific trend of me attracting people who just want to talk about Dandy's World and Forsaken. The screen was pink because I censored it when I was sending the image to Seraphim, but now it is done. I want a My Little Pony Transformers crossover comic. It's a fistful. Hell yeah, that sounds cool. I have a few My Little Pony comics. They're on my shelf behind me right now. I have number 2 and 3 of My Little Pony Friends Forever.
I have the Disappearance of Hatsune Miku, the book.
Hell yeah! That's sick.
It's kind of weird.
I can imagine.
Kind of really weird. They do, like, a cousin thing.
Oh, wait, what? What? Whoa.
Yeah, okay, basically, Miku is an android. Miku is an android, but nobody can know that she's an android except for the main character guy.
Right.
So they lie and say that she's his cousin from England.
From England is really funny. We told you British people aren't real.
Yeah, from England because they're like, oh, she can't really speak very well yet.
I see.
So they're like, let's just make her British. So they made her British.
Shit. Okay, I guess she's British now.
So they made her British, and then and then, like, main character, like, well, it keeps saying unsupported file format.
Oh, this is Discord's fault. Discord has fucked up the way that it does its files, and it pisses me off, and it means that I keep getting this fucking issue when I send something to myself on Discord, and then Koopsie was like, unsupported file format, even though it's a PNG!
Yeah.
Try, while you're in Discord. So, when you right-click and save from image, I generally find that doesn't work, but if you open it up, there's a download, like, save button in the top corner that might work better. Genuinely, sometimes just changing which one I'm saving it from has helped. Or if not, then I'll fucking put it on Google Drive for you. Hang on. I keep getting this issue. It's so stupid. Discord has changed the way it compresses images, and it's fucking everything over for me.
I know, right? Discord. Oh yeah, but this Prince Hatsune Miku book, and like they spend half the book, like, just taking Miku and, like, the main character on quote-unquote, like, dates to, like, calibrate Miku or whatever.
Fascinating.
It's very slow, and then the ending is, like, very rushed and confusing, and I still don't know what happened.
Fascinating.
Yeah, and because they, you know, they can't tell them that, she's, you know, an android until, like, the end of the...
Yeah.
And to explain why she's like so young looking.
Oh no.
They're like, oh yeah, she's 16. The main character's in college.
Oh.
I'm like, yeah, and then one of the other main characters, who's like a DJ, like notices the quote unquote attraction.
Oh. Oh no.
And like, you
don't do that.
And Deadass says, I remember this distinctly. Deadass says, hey, if you get your parents' permission, you can marry her.
Oh.
It's wild.
Well, that's why British people aren't real. Yeah, because I don't want that to be real. Well, you guys in chat, Crimson and Scrum, you guys are being like, yeah, if British people aren't real, then like, what am I? But like, you're saying this as if I'm not denying my own existence here. You're like, but then how am I not real? Bitch, I'm not either. None of us are real. You guys aren't real. You're little silly people in my pewter. Duh.
Hold on, I have an idea of making this work.
Elbozo.
I have an idea. I can copy the image and then go to file. Please don't crash Clip Studio Paint, please. Thank you. And then I can go to file, and then I can create new from clipboard.
Yay.
I hope that works. Yeah, it works.
Yay! Ooh,
it worked. Oh, and then I think Clip Geo crashed.
It did, because it says your stream has ended on Discord.
Oh.
And we don't know what's going on in the basement. Don't worry, I'm just gonna assume you ate one of the rats. This is all just a hallucination. Yeah. You spelled that wrong. This is a hallucination. A hallucination. A hallucination.
A hallucination.
A hallucination.
Hallucination. Yeah, we're trying to close Task Manager. I may be stupid.
There's a theory that we're all just in a simulation, we're all AI, which means nothing we do matters at all. Would take a bit of water to for anything. Nuh-uh.
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 Nuh-uh. Justice for Gotham.
Justice, just like that. Standing on the edge, don't know me, unpredictable, typical you. I got nowhere to go. Show you something real, my level, though you'll never know. As above soon.
Well, there is a theory that we're all in a simulation, meaning we are all AI.
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
Nuh-uh.
Nah, nuh-uh.
Oh. Nuh-uh.
If we were the AI, was well, we're not, because I said nuh-uh, so nuh-uh. L.
Nuh-uh.
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 There we go. I've got to stand in while your Clip Studio is crashed.
It just opened back up again.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty hard of yourself.
Oh
my god, that's so pretty. Your line work there is really pretty.
Oh, Seraphim.
Hang on, I gotta get rid of the image I put up. There we go. Technically, what I put up was also out of yourself.
Oh my god, it's Seraphim.
Oh my god. How many fucking unsaved illustrations do you have open? Sera?
Yes.
Sera? No wonder this shit crashes.
It normally doesn't crash. Are you done?
If I was Clip Studio, I'd crash out.
Do you want to see how many references I have in the reference page?
No!
It's only 12.
Oh my god.
Hi, Addy. I just noticed you're back in chat. Hello, Addy. Hello, Pookie. Schmuckums. I don't know. Why does Emmy Strong look like it has a maid skirt? Because it does.
It does.
Like, I don't.
It's got one of those on there. It's got a whole nursey maid thing going on.
Cause it does.
Cause it's cute. It looks cute and pretty.
Lemon Boy and me, we started to sing along together. Prince Mask, of course, I meant to Cape Town.
Yeah, of course. Duh. Sexually pretty, thinking to fit a boy like him, so I got myself a citrus friend. Let me just banging on the basement door. If you mean mine, I do not have a basement. I'm British. We don't got those. Like, occasionally people do. Oh shit. Occasionally people do, but it's very rare to have a basement over here.
I do have a basement, however, that's where my room is.
Ah. I also don't have one because of the fact that I am in a flat / an apartment, so...
I like flat better than the word apartment.
Same, but that's because I'm biased. Because I'm British.
I should be biased towards apartment, but I'm not.
It's working. I'm doing propaganda on you.
You're making me British.
Yeah. You're going to become more British. Get British, get British, get British. Get British. British, British, beam.
That's like very, very British. Born and raised there. And served in the British military.
In West Sussex, born and raised, on the playground is where I spent most of my days.
No, that's crazy. On the playground is where I spend. Okay. I mean, I'm not British just because somebody on a different stream said I was British for saying mate doesn't mean I'm British. Saying the word mate doesn't necessarily make me British.
I didn't say you're British. I'm British. I mean your walls, you come and believe. Okay, I hope you're cozy there. Is that why my wall is falling apart? Fun gamer fact, fun Emmy fact. There's a part of my wall where it's just it's like falling apart, and I should probably tell my landlord about it, but I didn't tell him about it first because our house is really messy, and if they came over, we're gonna be mad about it. But like, I'm gonna illustrate it for you guys right now because I have like this one corner of my room. It's like a really weird wall here, but it goes like a, you know, like this, where the corner is here, right? Because this is the wall that has all my stuff on it. It has a shelf and it has all my bits, all my anime figures, yay. And then in this weird little corner that I have here, I was just like looking at the wall one day, and I was like, oh, there's a kind of line there. It's just kind of just assumed it's just a little bit of a crack in the wallpaper though. And this line went from being like just like a faint little like faintest crease of a line in the wallpaper to getting a little bit darker and a little bit longer, and now it goes like all the way up the ceiling, and also there are parts where it's like definitely that's definitely like fully coming off because it's like black there rather than just a little crease, and also there's little crumbs of wallpaper and brick on all the stuff that I have on the desk there. So my wall's just falling apart, but that makes sense if you're in there. Concrete is so yummy, yeah. Nobody who I've ever fed concrete to has ever said anything bad about it.
Yeah!
Or anything at all.
Concrete. I used to have like an almost band in high school called Fuck Yeah Concrete.
That's awesome. Fuck yeah, concrete. Nicole won't do anything about your wall. I wish Nicole was my landlord. I don't. I'd be dead. But I love Nicole. I would get photos of her when she's doing her sunbathing and then post them and be famous on Twitter. I would use her to grift.
B, imagine washing your hair. Your hair regularly couldn't be me. I have curly hair.
Haha, haha, haha.
Haha, haha.
I like how you're saying this while you have the straightest hair known to man on your model.
I know, it's really funny. Most of, like, myself and something, have, like, straight hair, and then, like, IRL, I have, like,
Yeah.
curly hair. You've seen my hair.
Yeah. Making this design so ridiculous.
In, class yesterday, we were talking about, like, you know, during, like, our break, we were talking about, like, our hair, and, for some reason, I can't speak. But no, the conversation shifted to specifically, like, black hair. One of my classmates was like, oh yeah, I do, crochet braids because they're just easier for me to, like, maintain. And, one of my other classmates used to be a hairdresser, so they were talking about, like, doing black hair and stuff. And then, somebody else was like, oh, I wish I had hair, and I'm just like, oh no, somebody else was like, I think braids look so pretty, I just have straight hair. And I was like, I have curly hair, because, you know, I talk.
Yeah.
I thought I was muted, but... And then, one of the girl who was, like, talking about, getting crochet braids was like, you have curly hair, you could braid your hair, and I was like,
Whoa!
I am white as a ghost.
Yeah, you, like, basically are one. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if Seraphim was a ghost?
Could you imagine me being a ghost?
That'd be
Could
crazy.
you imagine? Could you imagine? Emmy, shut up, Emmy!
Like, an angel is basically the same thing.
Yeah, that's what you meant, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah! If the Seraphim was a ghost, wouldn't they be an actual angel? Are you- Black Emerald, are you insisting that I'm not a real angel?
Are you implying that Seraphim is not an actual angel? What the fuck?
Are you implying that I'm not an actual angel? How dare you? Mods, send Black Emerald to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. Mods, send him to Canada.
Send him to Canada. Wait, if Canada's heaven, would Britain be hell?
Oh yeah, I guess. Mods, send them to Britain.
I'll make that guy British. No! Send him to Detroit! Can't throw a cross in a Bible. Can't do anything.
His design is currently quite ridiculous, but I kind of fuck with it, so it's okay. I'm not sure how
Again, it's Manhattan. It's supposed to be kind of ridiculous.
Well, no,
not
yeah, and
going
I
to
love
lie.
ridiculousness, but there's some parts that they just feel unbalanced rather than silly.
I'm not a boy.
She likes a boy, she likes
Good
a boy, she
likes
likes a
a
boy,
boy,
she likes a boy. Don't worry, I know you're not a boy. I kind of just said him in the same way that, like, you see like a squirrel across the street and you're like, him.
Yeah, like you see
He's
a little
guy.
bug.
Yeah, you see a little bug and you're like, that's a little guy. It was a general he. Like a royal we.
Like a what in the who now?
Like a royal we. Like when you pissed it in a regal
A
way.
royal we.
Yeah.
Is that something I'm too Canadian to understand?
Do you not know what that oh! Yeah, it's like when you say we in like just like a like not necessarily actually meaning plural people. It's like because it's like the way that royalty say it. But we just as a vague concept. I can't put it quite well, but yeah, it's called the royal we. I really want something else with the braid pattern. That she
So
has in her
royal
hair.
we is the thing I never do.
I really want something else with the braid pattern she has in her head, because I like the way those braids, like, you know, really are important to the way she looks right now. So I feel like I should have something else with the sort of braided thing going on, but that kind of would look stupid. But maybe I'll make a little bone somewhere.
Her cosmic hand catches both projectiles as it waggles a finger at you to scold you.
A pair of
One
cosmic
reaches
hands,
out
wait,
to you.
catches both projectiles and waggles a finger at you to scold you. One reaches out to you to take your hand. What's your next course of action? I let it cup my little face and I give it a kiss.
I kiss.
Yeah. I let it cup my face and I go like, mwah. And look it up into the eyes like it's caressing me. Like I'm like, oh, I did good.
I bark at it.
Whoa, okay.
I turn into a feral rabid dog and I bark at it.
I like how, given our aesthetics,
See,
you
I
think we'd have like the
D&D
opposite
would be
answers
fun.
here.
I would, however, devolve into chaos.
It's okay, this kind of chaos is fun.
I mean, this is Ralph Block Emerald session. It's mine
Oh,
now.
this is Block Emerald session! Oh, I see. I just kind of read that message because I heard Seraphim read it and I was like, wait, what are you reading?
Sorry, I have chat up on my phone.
No, it's okay, I do too.
I didn't even have my chat on my phone when my stream was working. I was... Fuck, Emerald is being sent to Britain. Hell. My Club Studio Paint is, slightly lagging,
Ooh,
but I'm gonna
nice.
blame that on the screen sharing.
It probably is the fault of the screen share.
And definitely not the sheer amount of, unsaved files I have.
Definitely not, definitely not. That definitely has nothing to do with it. It definitely can't be both.
Absolutely has nothing to do with it.
Yeah. You know, correlation is not causation. Therefore, causation is not correlation.
Yeah, it goes the other way around too.
Yeah.
My eyes are itchy.
Okay, I can fix my sleeve issue that I had by just making the sleeves and then make a skirt. Yay, I fixed it. I didn't like the way I had the sleeve for because I gave it a puffy sleeve to be like asymmetrical, while there's none on the other side, but it looked kind of too much. But now I figured it out. I figured out the solution.
I think I want a little tiny.
Now it looks more like that solution. Turn off.
Curls are hard to do when the art program is lagging.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a drag show tonight. I keep forgetting about that.
You have a drag show tonight? When?
9 p.m.
What time is it for you now?
11 a.m.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna put a pattern on these socks too. Oh, no, you're good. You can keep doing Block Emerald's D&D campaign. I'm fine with that.
So I thought ATM fees is when you're just buying your own money. I mean, I guess. Sure, I'll put that into my worldview.
I'm really enjoying the little logo name tag just hooked straight into their ribcage. I think it's really fun.
Yeah.
By the way, I think it's also quite fun how the two like designs we had. First of all, neither of them have normal sunglasses. Second of all, we've kind of gone exactly opposite with them. Because you've done like really, really big round ones on the head, and I did like cartoonishly tiny ones on the nose.
My heart's a stereo.
Please when your soul is in close, and my thoughts are every Make me already wrong. Turn me up while you feel low. No it with my favorite. Sing along to sing it.
Okay, right. Now I need to give her a weapon. I haven't done that part yet. There's a few different ideas I had in mind to think about weapon style, and I'm very indecisive about it right now. First, I'm talking about my heart is a metronome.
She's so cute.
My heart's a metronome. I think that's cute. I think it's a really cute title. I like that. Shower thought, if poison expires, is it more harmful or less harmful? Probably depends on the poison. But I think we should find out.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah, drink poison.
Yeah. Let's do an experiment, guys. Let's do a fun, silly experiment where we drink poison before it expires and then wait like a week and then drink it after it expires.
Yeah.
Let's all take a turn. We can all pick a different type of poison. Guys, tag yourself as what kind of poison you are. Kin assignment.
Kin assignment.
Kin assignment.
Kin assignment. I'm Datura.
Oh my god.
The poison that totally isn't also used for a drug.
Yay! I don't know what kind of poison I'd be necessarily, but I can think of something that like you know affects you like a virus or disease kind of poison. Can I be like tetanus? I think I'm kind of tetanus core because when I was younger, I remember joking with my mom once, talking about anti-vax people. When I got older, I was like, I think I was like 14 maybe, and I was talking about this like anti-vax thing and how people were like stupid and they're relating it to autism. She was like, yeah, that's stupid. Vaccines don't cause autism. And then I was like, yeah, and like people who are anti-vax and don't get their kids vaccinated. And she looked at me and was like, oh, I didn't get you vaccinated. Yeah, that's what I did. I was like, you know that one Ducky clip where she just like, huh? That's basically what it like, because I was having a conversation and then huh? You said what now?
Hey, you. Is that poison that's also an aphrodisiac? Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Probably most aphrodisiacs, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. Sarah, if Cinderella's shoe fitted perfectly, how? By the way, I've said this before. Lucio and also anyone who does this, there's no, you don't need to like @mention me in order to get my attention. It does not work. When I'm the streamer, it just makes that grayed out, so it has literally no effect. You can just say things or just say my name.
Yeah.
If Cinderella's shoe fitted perfectly, then how would it fall off? A shoe that fits can still fall off. It has no straps on it and she was running. And also it's made of gloss.
Yeah.
Have you ever realized that I sound like 𝘆cie_𝗿? Really?
Who?
I think I recognize that name. One sec.
Shao thought, how did the first person to make a clock know what time it was? Sundials!
Yeah, they had other things before clocks.
They had other methods of telling time before.
Okay, yeah, that is who I thought it was. I know who 𝘆cie_𝗿 is. I don't think I sound anything like them. Wait, let me go listen to one of their most recent video. One sec.
I don't. Who is 𝘆cije_𝗿?
Well, they used to just have like a regular. They make like kids content and stuff on YouTube. Like they used to just have a like a just straight up a cookie as their avatar. Now they do VTubing, I think.
On the inside here, it's very cute. We've got some stitch colors. I always thought.
I don't think I sound anything like 𝘆cije_𝗿. I mean, maybe when my voice has gone extra American mode, that might be part of what's affecting it. But I wouldn't say I sound like anything like them. And my voice is high pitched? Huh. Interesting. I didn't watch 𝘆cije_𝗿 when I was younger. I just kind of know vaguely who they are. I think I've like seen stuff of them around every now and then. But their voice actually reminds me more of My Froggy Stuff, who I don't think they sound much alike. It's just that they have the same delivery, and I like My Froggy Stuff.
I have zero clue who that is either.
My Froggy Stuff is a channel that makes doll content. Like, in the same way, I used to watch them as a kid because they made a lot of stuff made for kids too. Like, their stuff is all family friendly, but they normally do like DIY crafts you can do for dolls, like how to make like a room for your doll just out of like stuff you can get at a craft store and stuff like that. Or like they do like little unboxings and reviews of new doll stuff, or like miniatures, or, like mini food and stuff you can use for them. Lots of little DIYs, and they still make content nowadays, so I still watch them now too. 𝘆cije_𝗿 is all my memory of her voice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it, but I guess I can kind of imagine how you think I sound similar to her, like when I'm speaking more high and also speaking extra American. Okay. I had a few ideas for doing this weapon, because there's like the easy options. I could do like a little knife, or a little like razor, or a little syringe, or like, well, or any of those big too, because those are normally the default ones. But I'm trying to think. I want to think outside the box a little bit, but I don't know exactly how I want to go about it.
Forceps.
Huh?
Forceps.
I don't remember what that is.
Forceps, like the. Hold on.
I recognize the name, but I don't remember what it is.
Forceps. Hold on. I read that as "Welcome to the world of lobotomy," and I was to kill myself laughing.
In just 2 short days, we'll have my idle pen lights. Let's go! Hell yeah, Addie! Yippee! Yippee! Pen lights all the time.
These things, the things that like keep your flesh open.
Oh, that'd be perfect when she's zombie. Okay, I'm going with that. Now I just gotta be.
I have good ideas. I have good ideas, I promise.
You do. I keep forgetting about the whoosh sound effect over to the side of this canvas.
Whoosh! Oh, I have more fluffy on this. Ciao, that's why cookies called cookies and bacon called bacon. If you bake cookies, you cook bacon.
Why is it called oven when you oven the food, or hot out eat the food? You know?
Exactly.
For the same reason that it's called oven when you oven the food, or hot out eat the food, that's the same reason that it's called cookies or cold cookies and bacon cold bacon when you cook when you bake cookies and cook bacon.
There we go. Big fluffy curly hair.
Yay.
I think she deserves to have curly hair as a treat. I want to see more Manhattan girls with big fluffy curly hair.
Yeah.
As somebody with big fluffy
So
curly
many
hair.
of them are just like super straight hair, which I get, but like let them have curly hair. You can be mentally ill and have curly hair. Don't let anybody stop you.
Mentally ill and have curly hair is certainly a sentence.
Don't let anybody stop you.
Don't let anybody stop you.
You can do whatever you set your mind to.
Develop mental illness.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna give her like a prominent like egg yolk sauce.
Oh hell yeah.
I like giving characters like prominent egg yolk salad.
Yeah, it's really cute.
I think it's cute. Even if they kind of look like wrinkles.
Sometimes that's what makes it cute.
Fits in with the old theme, I guess.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, they actually don't have Aegosal. They're just old.
She's just 95.
Yeah.
There we go. It's not even in the slightest, but she's old. Her hands are shaky.
I'm fighting for my life doing this right now.
Well, I've been fighting for my life.
Yeah, but now I'm drawing a tool. I'm drawing equipment. I'm drawing something man-made and not natural.
No. Oh no.
This is like putting me in a meat grinder.
This is like putting me in a meat grinder. It's crazy.
You're putting me in the industrial size shredder right now. I hope you know. It better be aesthetic and soothing.
It is. It's pink.
Yay! Is that it? I go in the shredder and I just what comes out is just pink.
Yeah.
I think we should have you know, ship dynamic. This will be us. Industrial shredder, X industrial like what's the fucking pressing ones?
Hydraulic presses!
Yeah, hydraulic press.
Tag yourself, I'm hydraulic press.
Yeah, and I'm industrial shredder.
It sounds like we're like introducing ourselves as like an indie pop punk band. These are
I'm hydraulic
gay
press.
people, alternative gay people names.
It is.
These are just because we're. This isn't because we're like getting killed or anything. We're just we're just non-binary and old. My name is Industrial Shredder. Then wear
You
it out.
didn't even have to say alt. You could have just said non-binary.
Well, yeah. But I think the like the two parts to it makes it sound big. It sounds like we're like it's some really shitty punk band.
We're some punk band who thinks we're better than we actually are.
Exactly.
I might have to sell this adopt for more than the other ones.
Do it.
I'm putting
Once
my
I get
whole life into
verified, I'll sell adopts, but I'm not verified on VGen yet. I go follow me on VGen.
Yeah. Everybody should follow Seraphim on VGen and commission them and give them good reviews so they can get verified.
Yes.
Hi, Finn. Hello.
Hi.
Check out your fit. Where? What?
Nani Dusky. Ariata.
Hi. Okay, just hi. Damn, I wonder what my NB name would be. I think Taro, you just need to put a T at the end of your name.
Yeah.
Be Tower like the cards. Hell yeah, Finn, you're slaying! Yippee! I love, what's it? Like pretty underwear under big pants. Slay. Always cunt. Bye, Finn. He's literally administrator go insane. Well, I think Adderall also is perfect for you. I think Adderall goes good with our. We could, we can make a band right there. Like we should, like we got Nakidori at home. We can make a band. It's perfect because we got hydraulic press. We got industrial shredder. We got Adderall. You did spell that right. Don't worry, freak. It feels really weird saying freak like that. The word freak.
Don't worry, freak! You know what clip gets stuck in my head like all the time?
Mm.
And I need you, Sanji, going, take my cloaca!
I love you, Anna.
I love you, Anna. She says out of fucking shit.
She really just says shit sometimes, and I think that's wonderful.
I love her. I
Yeah,
love you,
fuck
please
it,
don't graduate.
I love you, please don't go bold.
Please don't go bold. Have you seen her current Twitter profile picture?
I think I have, yeah.
She joined the army.
Yeah. I love the army of Calix's profile pictures, it's so funny.
I know, right? I see them all the time and I'm just like
Now, I can decorate these fucking things. Yeah, but administrator came from me and my best friend laughing in our first 2 years of high school. My fourth whole writer center was administrator while they were moderator. That's really silly. I like that. What wasn't stuck in my head? Your mom. What the fuck? How did she get in there?
I'm an angel. Angels don't have moms.
How did you put her in there? Please tell me how. I want to know. Was it a procedure? Did you have to do like a lobotomy? Did you get bite of 87 and they took out your frontal lobe and they replaced it with a montal lobe? What happened?
I...
Are you just processing that?
No, I was gonna say something and then I forgot what to say.
Ooh, if I
Yeah,
add an extra color, even though this is meant to be mint and cream, if I add an extra color to her palette as a treat, I could make her braids look like intestines.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it!
Really silly.
Please! That would be so fun and silly.
It'd be a really nice contrasting color to sell the zombie thing too.
Yeah, but administrator came from me and my best friend laughing in our first 2 years of high school, and my fourth wall writer Sona was administrator while they were moderator. And then I came out as non-binary and asked people to call me Addy. I didn't even tell my dad about being non-binary when I was younger, and he was still weird about me going by a different name. Damn! That sucks! Sorry, I don't do empathy very well, but...
It must be hard to when you're an angel.
Yeah. It's just so difficult. That's why you should commission me on VJ!
And then that'll like unlock empathy for you?
Yeah, commissioning me on VJ will unlock emotions.
Perfect. I see no problems with this.
One commission equals like a pat on the back and like
Yeah. And the fucking sorrows prayers.
Sorry. A sorgy.
Dorgy. You unlock a fucking like, damn, I'd be like that sometimes.
Damn, that's rough, bro.
That's rough, bro. Anyway, Hopcon Marvel Rivals.
That's rough, bro. Now log on to Marvel Rivals. Crazy.
Did you see my fan? I did not. Did you tag me? Wow, I did not get a mention. Hang on, I'll go look. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, right, you said you drew the chicken that didn't get to cross the road. I love how the chicken's shaped. It's so egg shaped. That's so cute. Thank you, Nora. Oh my god, that's so adorable.
Especially egg-shaped chicken.
Yeah, a beautifully egg shaped chicken. Hang on. Oh, I'll pull him up. I'll pull him up. Beautiful chicken.
I really want to come out to my mom that I'm gender fluid and prefer to go by Ollie, but I don't know. Maybe because I'm young. I had the exact same fare, and then my mom was like, cool.
Try easing your way through it with your friends and stuff. And it's probably best to like when you want to come out to a parent about stuff like that, you can ease them into it too, like a little bit at a time. Like, you know, just like test the waters with talking about the idea, like how they feel about kids who change their names, even without the trans stuff in there, right? Because some parents don't like it when their kids change their names altogether and stuff like that, or you know, ask little things about how she feels about kids and stuff like that, and then try being like, oh, you know, I kind of prefer other names sometimes, or like, oh, sometimes, you know, I don't feel too much like a insert whatever gender you are here, or, you know, sometimes I want to dress this way a little bit more, sometimes I want to dress more boyish, sometimes I want to dress more feminine. Work your way up to it, and that'll make it a lot easier, because you'll be able to test what her reactions will actually be, and also at the same time, sometimes you can sort of like, your parents might catch on, but then become more comfortable with it anyway, because they'll realize over time, like, oh, I think my kids got Jenner. Okay, I guess I need to accept that.
My kids got Jenna is crazy.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm gonna put this bow on the other side because that's where I put
When they came out as bisexual, she didn't support me. She supported my trans FTM brother, but not me. Oh, so it is just because you're young? That's really frustrating then.
Yeah.
There's not a lot you can do with parents like that sometimes. But I still recommend trying to ease your way into it.
About being arrow ace, you don't have to.
Yeah. You don't necessarily have to come out to your parents, especially about like sometimes, you know, especially if it's things like your gender, or if you're your gender changes and that changes your appearance and stuff in a very like drastic way, especially if you're like a binary trans person, then of course that's, you know, like can be important to come out to with them. But you don't necessarily have to come out to your parents, especially not about every little thing. Like, I never really talked to my parents much about any of my gender stuff. My mom eventually sort of figured out some of it. I think I talked a little bit about it, especially because she just knows that I have a bunch of trans friends, but I've never fully explained it to her because I don't know, I don't need to. I don't need to, and like a lot of my family, I know they're not going to understand it, so I just simply do not bother. And like, they don't know, any of them that know any kind of gender things about me, they just know that I have they, them in my bio in some places. They don't know that I'm gender fluid. I don't talk to them about my sexuality in much depth. You don't necessarily have to.
Yeah.
You'll realize this more as you get older. Of course, it is good to if you're comfortable to, and it sucks if you feel like you have to hide stuff. But as you get older, especially once you're freer and less, you know, like reliant on your parents and stuff and your family, you don't have to come out to every person you meet or to everybody in your life. You kind of just like, And I really want to get into the scene style, but she thinks it's over the top. Well, that part, honestly, if she thinks it's over the top, who gives a fuck? It's not her business. If you want a dress scene and she thinks it's over the top...
Over the top isn't a bad thing.
Yeah, like, that's literally the point. It is over the top. That's the point of the whole style. Just do it anyway.
Yeah. And if you can't get her to buy you things, then make them.
Yeah, a lot of scene stuff is very actually low budget and is stuff that's homemade or things you can get very easily that you just layer more and more over time. It's a very personal style. So literally just start getting into it, because also it won't look as over the top as she thinks immediately anyway, because you won't immediately have like full sets of outfits with giant layers of tutus and like huge wigs and stuff like that. You'll just have like little bits and pieces of accessories, and you'll slowly start doing it, gathering more things that feel seen to you and let you dress in the way you want, and then eventually she'll end up accepting it because you'll just, you know, it'll be a slow burn.
Yeah.
That's how most style changes go. Like, I dress in decora fashion, like, most of the time that I go out, but I did not just, like, wake up one day and immediately look like a decora Harajuku model that you see on Pinterest.
Yeah.
I just started off wearing, like, pins that I liked, and then slowly, over time, as I got more stuff, and, like, curated more things that helped me dress colorfully as I want to. Now I look insane. I get my brother to get things on AliExpress. Yeah, you can get it. Honestly, even without AliExpress, you can get a lot of stuff for scene things. Just like secondhand, just thrift things. Because like I said, a lot of it really is not anything specific. It's not like you need to get like any kinds of like crazy fashion or like any specific like Japanese things. Like if you're getting into like a Lolita style or something. It's just like random t-shirts that people liked, and like fingerless gloves, or like stockings and stuff like that, and just a shit ton of random accessories. You can make scene out of like stuff that you just like have yourself, and you can go to like a thrift or secondhand shops depending on what kind of country you're in. You can buy on secondhand sites as well, because a lot of people will have stuff like this that used to be their clothes when they were younger, but they don't wear it now. So it's very easy. It's very easy to search for stuff for that.
Even if you want to get into like Lolita and stuff like that, and like you don't have the money to do what I do, I make most of my clothes.
Yeah. You can do a lot of stuff without buying things, especially for a style like scene, because that literally just started from people, from kids just like putting on all the accessories they found and like just becoming like that over time. Hey, 𝘆cie and 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Now we're good. We're chilling.
We chilling.
Hey, what did I miss? Not much. Right at the moment, we're talking about fashion. Really bad at styling skill, but don't worry, you get better at things over time. Styling is a skill just as much as anything else.
Yeah. Oh, so you don't necessarily have to stick to like one style.
Yeah. Style is very personal. Even if people can describe you with a style thing, like how I said I wear a lot of Decora stuff, even when I do that, it doesn't necessarily look the same as the next person who dresses in Decora things, because style is as personal as like how your art style can't be defined under one name. It's just the stuff you like wearing. You can take influences from certain genres of fashion and everything, but even within those, it varies wildly. So just put things on the way that you like them, and you'll get better at styling them in a way that looks cool, and as long as you feel cool in it, then you've styled it good.
Yeah. Especially with like broader styles, like there's no rules to fashion.
Yeah. The whole point of it is you can do whatever you want.
Just however the hell you want. Exactly.
Dress in a way that makes you happy. And if it makes you happy, then you did it good.
Yeah.
Let me save this image. In a sec, by the way, I'll probably put us on a break so I can go get like a drink and a snack as well, because I'm really letting my mouth pretty dry.
Yeah, me too, actually.
But before that, I want to show. Oh, I didn't realize my face was angry. I did that just now. Whoops.
You're angry.
I'm so angry because I want people to express themselves. I want to show. Look at Nora. This is the fan art that Nora did. It's so cute. I'm putting up on screen. It's so cute. Addie, look. Addie, it's the chicken from your improv DMing. He's so beautiful. I love this chicken. I love little blush.
He's so egg-shaped.
See? He's so egg-shaped.
He's so egg-shaped.
It's so cute. I love it so much. I like this little strawberry dress too. It's very cute. I like the tiny little faded note calling me Pookie as well. I see that. I see. It's so cute. Yeah, we got together in chicken heaven. I'm so happy.
I need to make lots of bracelets because I really want to fully cover my arms with bracelets, but I don't have enough. Not so real. I love candy.
Yeah, honestly, once you start making bracelets, it's so much fun. It's so much fun, and it makes you feel like yeah, same. It makes you feel extra cute when you get to like wear a whole ton of bracelets and you've made them all yourself too.
Oh my god, Emmy. Candy stream when?
Candy what?
Candy making stream when?
Oh my god, that would be so fun.
I really like this outfit, how it's turning out, actually.
My dream style is Decora, so I avoid as much hair clips as I possibly can with color. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of Decora stuff, people will always look at Decora people and be like, oh my god, where do you buy Decora fashion? And it's such a hard question to answer because it's like, no, everywhere. I just look at for things that are colorful. Like, some things are specifically designed with that in mind. Yeah, like, one of my favorite things to wear when I'm doing big Decora outfits is this shirt that I have of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, the idol, designed by this artist called Ocean in Space. And it is really colorful and covered in a bunch of different, like, little, you know, like, symbols and stuff on it. And it looks like Decora when you wear it. Yeah, but pretty much everything else is just me like having a bunch of random pins and stuff. I collect like, you know, pins that I get as like merch from VTubers and stuff like that, as like anime merch, just random ones that I found around that look kind of cute. I have like some scarves that I found for literally £1 in a secondhand shop. One of them is bright pink, one of them is bright green. I like wearing it as an accessory in my outfit because it makes it extra colorful. I use one of the scarves to turn them into a big bow on my shirt because it matches some ears that I have. Like you just dump shit together. You keep an eye out for anything that is colorful and can be found anywhere. And scene kind of works the same way. You get stuff everywhere that you are because it's just literally finding things that you like and just putting them together. So you're like, oh, this is nice colors. Yay, I like this bracelet. Yay, I like this bracelet. Don't treat yourself. Yeah, don't treat yourself like you're playing like a dress-up game that has rules and contests. Don't treat yourself like you're playing dress to impress. You're not trying to get 5 stars when you dress in the morning. Like, you can treat yourself like that in the sense of layering, but you're not trying to get 5 stars with an audience of judges. You're dressing because it makes you happy.
Yeah.
I have a cute candy choke for my favorite cousin, maybe. That's so cute. There's a Twilight Sparkle pendant. Oh my god. I mean, do you remember the Sonic OC? Yes, I do remember the Sonic OC. I should check that out after too. I gave up trying to reverse after angry trying to. Yeah, tying them at the end can be really tricky. But I think you should try again sometime, Block Emerald. I'm sure you can find a way. I want to cosplay and stuff. My parents think it's weird.
Oh,
That
speaking
sucks.
of Ocean and Space, they had a booth at Anime North.
Did they? Oh my god! Did you get anything?
Yeah. No, I had spent all my money on stuff at the Honest Alley and other booths.
I love Ocean and Space. I have quite a few things from them because I have their Pida shirt, which I absolutely love to bits. It's my favorite shirt that I own. I also have their DDLC collab cardigan, the pink one. And then I have more Pida merch from them. I have a Pida poster and a little Sandy and also a little glittery sticker that says Pida said fuck. And I got a calendar from them last year as well. They didn't make one this year, which made me really sad. I've got a Spy Family calendar on my wall now. But I took that calendar because the art is so gorgeous and it was like perfectly like square with like half of it being the, you know, the dates and half being the art. Then I just like, at the end of the year, I cut out the art pots and now I use that as posters. So it looks like I have a shit ton of Ocean and Space posters in my room too.
I love Ocean and Space. I wish I wasn't poor.
Yeah, real. Okay, I'm finally looking at the. Oh my god, look at the Sonic OC looks so cute! Wait, I want to pull out the image, but YouTube is being really mean and not letting me see it full size right now. Hang on. YouTube, please. Okay, it's not letting me pull it up full size on my PC, so I can't show it to everyone right now because it's cutting out half of the thing, but I'm looking at it on my phone and it's so cute! You did so good with the OC design. You got all the little traits that everyone gave it. I really like the jacket. And I like how you went with the blue color mentioned, with the purple eyes and combo with it are really cute, and then the little like red and pink parts of the horns. You cooked! And we all cooked together too. Also, you were saying that before, Seraphim, but I was distracted with the fashion combo. Yeah, I love the outfit you've gone so far. It looks so cute.
Thank you.
I love the layers. I like the shapes of it all.
I like shapes.
Yeah, I like the shape. I like how totally opposite our designs will come out. This is so fun.
Yeah. Do I have a fishnet on one hand?
Sure.
Do you like a fishnet?
I like a
Fingerless
fishnet
glove
on
on
one
it.
hand. I think once it's colored, it'll look more balanced because if the fishnet is not like directly black, then it'll like look more like an accessory that blends in. So yeah, I think go for it.
Yeah. Because I was also gonna put like a bunch of candy on this.
Yeah.
Just because there's a lot of candy in Minhara, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Or at least I like to do a lot of candy.
Candy, candy, candy.
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 I am Candy Cadet. Come get your candy here. I have candy all day, every day. Candy, candy, candy.
Candy.
Come to Candy Cadet again, and maybe I will tell you a story. My go. I'm listening.
I need to make more candy, but I've been busy.
Yeah, same.
So
I realized the other day
so
when I
the
was...
only so the only candy I've like made recently is like for like my idol costume or something like that.
Ah.
It's like I have some. I made like with perla beads. I made like little pink wings.
Ooh.
Put on my IRL idol costume. On like the little headdress thing.
Mm.
You can see it in the video, but you mostly see the horns.
What Candy Cadet stuck in my head now? As if it's a fucking
Candy.
song. I am Candy Cadet. Come get your candy here. I have candy all day,
Candy.
every day. Candy, candy,
Candy.
candy.
Candy. Candy.
Come to Candy Cadet again, and maybe I will tell you a story.
I got scammed. Candy Cadet did not tell me a story.
Well, clearly you just need to come to him more.
I already spent all my
You done on your tokens? Yeah, we'll spend more money on him. He said maybe.
I don't have any.
He said maybe. He didn't say he will.
Hey, Seraphim and I, do y'all want to have a show? I like
Fish or food? Yeah, I like fish. Can we have salmon? I like salmon.
I've never had salmon.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so yummy. It's my favorite fish. It's so fucking yummy in every form. Like, I feel like for some other fish, I'm like, eh. Or it's like, yeah, it just tastes... Sure does taste fishy, but there's like every type of salmon is good. Like smoked salmon, so fucking good. Raw salmon in like sushi, so fucking good. Cooked salmon, so fucking good. When it's like grilled and it's got like crispy on the bottom with seasoning, so fucking good. Salmon is good in everything. Like every way you can
I
cook
like
salmon is
fish
good.
and chips. And I'm not even joking. I really like fish and
That's
chips.
so fascinating. I mean, I do like fish and chips as well. That explains why you haven't had salmon, because it's not normally in fish and chips. You get cod and haddock in fish and chips, or you get prawn.
Yeah,
A scampi is one of
I
my favorite
love
parts of
haddock.
fish and chip stuff. I love scampi. Yay, we got fish! We got
I
fish!
love haddock.
Wait, let me put my blue filter over the rest of it. Hang on.
Oh my goodness! That's so many fish.
Hang on, I can make it more fishy. Where's my image gone? Where the fuck did it go? Where the fuck did it go? I have little PNGs of gradients specifically for there they are. Okay. Hang on. Let me cook.
I'm clearing the kitchen for you. On this. Oh, well, blue. Imagine being blue.
Okay, send fish now. Send fish now. And then we'll go and break off
Send
because we're
fish.
gonna drown in the aquarium.
Send fish.
Oh my god, look, our mom said a little fish for you and a little salmon for me. Guys, send fish. And then we'll go have a break to get some water, and we will have a break to clear this aquarium out. We'll drink all this water that's on us and eat all the fish.
I will drink the aquarium.
Yeah.
Hi, yes.
Yeah,
I'm Sarah.
Oh, I forgot we're in the water. I was supposed to drink that. There we go.
Oh, we're in
there we
the
go.
water.
All water gone. We drank it.
Oh, water gone.
I eated it. Hello, we're back. Also, hi, Maha.
Hi.
Hello. Nani ga suki?
Commento. Yuri nata.
Don't worry, Maha. You didn't like miss much with Seraphim's POV. That sounds kind of mean, but you didn't miss much with Seraphim's POV. The reason we switched to only having like to having it like this is because Seraphim's tech was not compatible.
It was not working.
Yeah, it was being very mean. So we only got a little bit of Seraphim POV and troubleshooting of Seraphim's mic or like a PC not working everything. So now it's like this. So you're seeing more like this than you would before. So don't worry. I need to get my POV back up though, because my iPad disconnected. Ah, yeah, I saw that Astroline was announced for VX Arena. I think it's very cool. Yippee! It doesn't surprise me because Merryweather Studios was also announced earlier, so I figured that he'd bring his VTuber agency along with his his company. But it's still very
Probably.
hype. Yeah. But it's still very hype. You're always very late to these announcements, Serena, which I find kind of funny. Each time that you come to tell me about it in stream, it's one that I saw the news for on Twitter and in the VXpo server like 3 days prior. Didn't realize Mary with it. Yeah, that was one of the few things that they had prior, like before the Akasupas ran out. Oh my god, wait, Seraphim, we're both doing the same garters. That's so cute.
Wait, are we?
Yeah, look.
Oh, that's so cute! We're the same passive.
Same brain cell. I just realized you can't
had an accent this whole time.
I just realized that you guys can't see half of the stuff I put on this character because the layers are so pale. Oh my god, you guys are missing half the detail I put on this that I was saying made it so silly. Wait. I wonder if I can trick this into seeing them if I do this. It worked! If I just make it black, you can see them.
Sorry, I was working on my toast impression.
Oh, my voice is not. Oh, I can't do my full. There we go.
Very loud. My apologies.
You guys can't see half of what I did. You can't see her bone leg here. You can't see the patterns in this sock. This fucking iPad capture thing is really annoying with the colors. Yeah, she's got a bone!
Got a bone?
On this arm, I like after like see the cuff, it's actually like there's the cuff here, but it's actually like holding that chunk of arm in place because the part up here is just bone. And this leg, I'm also using the garters as like actually the socks are intended to hide the bones that are here, so this one's falling down, you can see the bone underneath, but you can't fucking see the bone because the colors on this thing are too fucked up. Can I change the settings for this?
Apologies, my brother just decided to walk in.
Well, I can change the brightness and saturation and contrast and everything settings for this thing that I'm using to mirror my iPad screen, but I can't see the screen while I'm changing it, so I'm just gonna have to change it back and forth. That's bullshit.
Documento. Nata.
I'm trying so hard to get these colors to show up correctly. What is the point of having these different visual settings if I can't see what they look like while I'm doing it? really got you. Oh, what? Now it changed. What the fuck? Why is it gray now? So in order to fuck with the visual settings on this iPad mirroring thing I have to go into the settings thing and then change around like a slider for the brightness and contrast and saturation and everything, and then wait a few minutes, and then when I go back to the regular screen, I'll be able to see what the changes I just did with. Awesome. No flaws in this design. None.
No flaws whatsoever.
Ah! Okay, I do need the brightness down then. I'm trying so hard.
I tried so hard. I forgot the rest of the words.
Okay, you just tried. I guess you did try so hard, huh?
I tried so hard. And got so far. I remember. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I think I could be the lead singer for a band.
Yeah. I like to, along with all the other singing voice impressions, I do like the fucking country one. I really like doing stupid cursive singing, like specifically, like there's like multiple kinds, you know, and I like doing both of them. Like number one, there's like the indie singer type of cursive, like the Lord cursive, you know. But then also, yeah. I really like doing emo cursive. I think that's so much fun to sing.
Emo cursive?
Yeah. Like, I tried so hard!
As tonight will be the night.
Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you! Over again!
In my mind!
See, it's so much fun. But there's also the other cursive with the, like, once was a bittersweet man, they call him Lemon Pie.
I love doing that just randomly.
Yeah, same. Lemon Pie, me when we start to get alive. Together, I
wanted, for like April Fool's Day or something, I wanted to do a cover entirely in cursive, but
that would be so
like,
fun.
But like specifically, like a really Genki Idol song.
Oh my god.
Ruby time.
Now you got escape. Chocolate me. I will try. Now you got escape. Somebody. Also, do you agree with my choice of YouTube stream moderator handle blue from Maha? Yes, I do think Maha as a person is YouTube moderator, YouTube stream moderator handle blue. Yeah. Every time you sing, I need to finish it. Oh, ice cream? Then you should go listen to my ice cream vocal guide.
Yeah. And I should record that cover.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I've made it so you guys can actually see the colors somewhat. I'm getting somewhere a bit. Okay, I think the saturation needs to go down and the brightness needs to go up. Oh my god. We try, not your shook on me so you more another. See, I love bursting out into the two types of cursive singing. They're so fucking fun.
Black, white, green, or black. The flamenco are.
Great, alright. Show off your natural hair. Seals. Me when I'm a fucking seal and somebody offered me fish.
No, it's seagulls.
Seagull. R. Yeah, you're right.
R.
If you must call it, that's cool too. You don't need to change. It's binding the same flamingo. Oh, you're pretty either way. Okay, this is gonna be the closest I can get to having the colors on this fucking thing be natural. But at least now you guys can actually see the details I was doing. You can see the fucking bones and the why did it disappear? I'm gonna cry! What the fuck just happened? What?
I'm sorry, but the I'm gonna cry kind of sounded cursive.
I'm gonna cry! Why did it look at it. You can see how it looks normal right now and you can see all the details that I drew that weren't visible before. And then when I touch it to zoom out, you get flashbanged.
Oh yeah, oh my goodness.
What? What is this? It's gonna do that every time I fucking draw. It is. Every single time I do anything, it does it. That defeats the point. Because now I can't draw! What the fuck? What the fuck? This fuck-ass app, man. This fucking app. It's fucking with me!
I'm about to be lazy and copy and paste the shoe. Oh, I just thought of 𝘆cie_𝗿𝗿 in the hillbilly voice.
Oh, jam.
I give a jam.
Now I guess. Just me, you a jam. Now I guess. Så tar jag bara på mig varje år med natten. Half of this stream, a good like third of this stream is just us doing stupid versions of ice cream. I'm trying so hard. I don't. What the fuck is the problem with this thing now? I got the colors to work, but why is it that every single time anything moves, it flashback? What? I'm actually gonna close this fucking app and then open it back up again. This is pissing me off.
I ate it. I'm sorry. I got hungry.
You ate it! What the fuck? I need that so I can color it!
Sorry,
it's still doing the thing. Why is it doing that?
Reasonable crash out, I think.
Yeah, because what the fuck? I can't do anything if it does this. I paid money for this. Like a lot of money.
What the fuck?
So if it's like this, where you can't see half of what I'm doing, then it stays consistently the same color. But if I change any of the settings that are embedded into the software, then it'll change every 2 seconds. Yeah, cool. That sounds fine.
So the country twang is gonna kill them in their sleep.
This sounds reasonable to me. It sounds like a reasonable. Mind you, it specifies that these color settings are VIP, by the way. So not only did I pay to have this thing long term, but you have to pay money to have these color settings, and they don't work.
Bruh.
Because every time I touch anything, it fucking flashbangs you. What is this? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Why does it only work as long as nothing is moving on the screen?
He's bouncing off my booty.
Okay, thanks for making me feel better. Love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on my kisses on my neck, and then I kiss him on his pussy. Call him daddy while I hold him. The cowboy's so good looking. I'm so sorry, guys. You came here to see us like do a interesting. You came here to us.
Sorry to Addie specifically, and only Addie.
You came here to see us do like an interesting challenge with our art. I couldn't get rid of this wiper button. This is what you're getting. I'm so fucking baffled by the settings on this app. Why is it unusable if you use the settings? Why does it work like that? I cannot understand it in any fucking way.
I ate it.
I ate it.
You did it. And with that, I'm not sure if you guys sound like good or like you're dying.
Both.
Yes.
I'm still trying to get these fucking visual settings to work, but it's okay. This is giving you time to line. I'm so pissed off. Like, I literally fixed it with the settings that I paid for, but they don't work because if anything happens on the iPad, mind you, not even me selecting stuff. It came up with a notification for a second. It did the flashbang again. What is the point? What is the point?
He's bouncing off my booty. He's bouncing off my booty.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I can't even fix it in OBS because that happens after, so you still can't see the stuff. Why is it like this? He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides.
I love the way he rides.
We're professional artists, guys.
We're professional artists, we're professional singers, we're professional voice actors.
Son, please take care of your mom while I'm gone. Promise me us voices. What? Huh?
Daisuke, close your eyes. I'm sorry.
I had to fight just so I did not choke on my tea.
Those were vibes for earlier. Do you think I should add anything more to her design?
Hang on, I can't see right now because I'm trying to fix my screen capture and make sure it doesn't break. The one thing I would like it not to do, just that one singular ability, would be really cool. Ooh, I like her outfit. It's so cute. Maybe where her like necklace chokers, some kind of like shape there, like a pillar or some other thing there could be cute. I feel like that's whatever symbol. Okay, so if I change the brightness, then it's fine. But I need to change the contrast for this to work. Why is that the one that breaks it? Oh no, the brightness. Never mind. The brightness is the one that breaks.
Personally, so
I'm going to cry. Look at this. It's fine. I'm not going to do anything. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? I don't understand.
reasonable crash out, honestly. You were stronger than me, I would have crashed the fuck out already. What if I did— ooh! What if I did this?
Ooh, that's cute. Okay, I guess I'm just not allowed to change the settings on this thing. I'm going to just cry instead. I'm just gonna cry. It's okay. It's coloring time anyway.
You're so sexy.
Okay, I won't. Thanks. It's coloring time anyway, so I'll change all these lines to black in a sec. But I'm pissed off. I paid money for this thing. Anyway,
I'm so sorry.
how are you guys doing? Are you enjoying being put through this? Being put through all these impressions?
Are you enjoying the stream? How are you feeling? Do you like the show?
Are you tired of it? Never mind, I don't wanna know. My voice fucking died halfway through.
I love how I'm doing like this, like these like code voice. I have to sing live later.
Yeah, that's
I have to sing 4 songs live later.
Probably not a good idea. I've not heard that term before, so this is not what I imagine cursive singing. Oh yeah, no, this is cursive singing. Because if you imagine like normal writing and then the way it looks when you write something out in cursive instead, that's what the kind of effect is when people describe people who sing in cursive. Because it's like not just the style of singing, but like this accent that they put on that's not a normal accent you have when you speak at all. Like the thing that popularized it was people who sing cursive in that indie way we did first, where it was like, you gotta get along together. Like they're cursive because they're like, it's kind of pretentious in a way. It's kind of, it's very pretentious. With people who want to have like a sort of like indie effect, so they like, you know, like cut off their notes, like they're like speaking and being really casual about it, but it kind of sounds really stupid if they go too far with it. Some people do sing kind of cursive in a way that just sounds pretty, but some people do that. But then we're also, I think, you know, in a similar way, you get us the same kind of accent with some emo singers who do that shit that we did with the fucking like a what was I singing emo last time? Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. The way they say like yo, it's kind of the same as like if you're looking at print text where you can read the letters versus a cursive where everything is just curled together.
Over again, replaying in my.
It's interesting looking back and seeing the progress. Oh, with the designs, yeah. Especially when there's two of us doing them, it's kind of fun. And I'm wondering, kind of, it's really fun.
Yeah. He's bouncing off my booty cheek.
And as you look back, you can hear us say these things 10 fucking times a minute. I think we need an intervention.
I think we need an autism diagnosis.
I think we need to be neutered.
Neutered?
I think we need to get sent to the farms in Canada.
I think we need to be sent to Canada.
Yeah. Either I get Canadian or you get British, and I sure know which one sounds like the better of those two.
I don't know which is better of those two, I'm gonna be for real with you.
Would you like to be British?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, did I ever mention, I did an ancestry DNA. It came back over 50% British.
That's really funny. That's so funny. You're fucking British! You're British! Guys, Seraphim's British! Sarah's fucking British! Lamau, imagine being British. Clearly you can imagine it. You had to when you want your ancestry.
No, my granddad was, my grandpa was born in, the UK. I don't know exactly where though, but...
You should ask him, maybe I can hit him up.
What?
maybe I can go visit.
He doesn't live there anymore, he can't even do a British accent. It's really funny.
Well, yeah, but I can visit where he's from. I'll find out.
Oh, true.
Just for the sake of it.
You'll find out.
Yeah.
I totally had an accent this whole time, too.
Yeah.
I've never forgotten to do it. He's bouncing off my booty cheek.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he runs. And hardly breathes when he's pumping deep inside. This is why I could not be a corpo VTuber. People would be so sick of me.
Oh yeah, same.
Can you imagine hiring
I've
somebody...
thought about like applying and then I'm just like, actually...
Yeah, can you imagine? It's like, it's not even like I do anything bad. It's just, can you imagine hiring somebody to go entertain thousands of people and they, like, every 5 fucking minutes is a stupid impression of a stupid fucking song. Evening, everybody.
Girl, that's me.
Thank you. Hello. Hello. What time is it for everyone? Right now, it's 6 p.m. over here. And it's 6 p.m. for Seraphim now, too, because Seraphim is British now.
Okay, now, what time is it?
6 p.m.
Alright, it's just 6 p.m. How do I make this transparent again?
Oh, so go to the thing and then press edit up in the, you know, up in the top. Like open the edit drop down, and then there is a thing called convert brightness to opacity.
Huh?
Like, so go to the layer you want, yeah, and then
Yeah. There we go.
Sometimes you have to fiddle with it a little bit, but that's the easiest way to make something that's just lines transparent, and then you can, like, you know, change the colors and stuff later. How did you just... I was singing that song. Well, that's because we've been singing it every 5 minutes. So if you were singing that song, that's because we put it in your brain. You've got the brain waves. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Get Emma Fim, bitch.
Yeah, me some.
Hi, Dusits. How are you? You have a very cute name. Goofy covers never hurt people. True, they never hurt anyone. But I think if I was like a company exec, and my new hire was just doing that, I probably would be pretty fed up.
That would crash out at me, honestly. Hold on, I forgot I have the funny little lasso fill tool.
Lasso fill, my goat.
Lasso fill tool, my beloved. One, I can do this.
For some reason, when you like pause there, when you're like my brain assumed that you were gonna be like lasso fill tool, my bulls.
My balls.
I was like, yeah, it sure is. It's my goat and
You
it's
can
your
definitely
bulls.
tell what was lined by you. It was me, but
It looks so cute though. Yippee!
she's so cute.
He's so cute. I love how different these have come out.
I know, right?
Doing good. Just working on the TS stream myself. Happy to see others hang out. Others hang out and stream. Love the work you guys are doing. Thank you. I hope you're having fun drawing too. It's really neat when people are working alongside with us. I'm currently in condensing my layers hell, but it is I'm having a lot of fun with this stream. Wow, I could not say any words there.
Same. Me when this stream.
Yeah. When this stream is, you know. Where is this layer?
I know.
There. I'm glad you know. You said that like you were disappointed in me. Like, I know.
I know. I'm aware.
That should go there.
Just don't know. Hello? Okay, now I'm gonna have to do that in my hand. I already have my first skin tone on.
Yay! You're racing ahead of me. What the fuck? What the frick?
It's not even that. It's I have a like closed area lasso fill.
Ah, one of those, right. But I mean you're racing ahead of me because you're starting to color.
Oh. Yeah, I'm
still
coloring.
sorting out my fucking layers. My fucking layers. Blows up layers with mind.
My fucking layers.
Up there, that needs to head up here, should be down there. Oh, my layers are already almost condensed down into a normal amount, yay. My fucking layers. I don't know why that's so funny to me so bad.
My fucking layers. There's an erase by Phil, right? Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Because you're the goat of convenience.
I love convenience.
When
I
go to the
love
store.
not having to painstakingly color everything.
Yay! Yay!
Coloring is my least favorite part. But I do it a lot.
It's kind of
It
necessary
may be
for
my
art,
least
unfortunately.
favorite part, but I still love doing it.
Real.
Daddy, holler.
We're never gonna escape.
No. Just in general.
Yeah. Just from anything. We're back in the
I
fucking
recommend
building
gradient
again.
maps. I haven't been able to figure out gradient maps.
If you can figure them out, I definitely do agree that they'd probably be really handy for you.
Yeah. I know they would. I don't know how to use
Yeah,
them.
they're just scary.
And I have a bunch of, like, preset gradients, too.
You just haven't used them?
I just haven't used them.
That's so funny.
I've used them as, like, overlay layers. Me when he's bouncing off my booty cheeks.
I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. Kiss him on his neck and then kisses on my pussy. On the daddy wanna holler, man, that boy's so good looking.
No, I know how to put a gradient map on. I just don't know.
I have to actually utilize them well.
Yeah, I don't know how to utilize them. I was looking for the words and I was like, I know how to use them, but I don't know how to use them.
Yeah, I get you. I got you.
Me when he's bouncing on my booty.
And I use a gradient map on him?
Yeah, he's bouncing on my booty cheeks while I use a gradient map.
Yeah, that happened to me last week.
You know, typical artist things.
Yeah.
I tried doing a gradient map, for not this one, the background for this. Hold on, let me...
If anyone is confused about the things you just said, all you need to do is go to vgen.com.
Use gradient map for this background, but I'm not sure how much I like it. Addie, this for permission, but Addie, thoughts on the background?
Oh, that's pretty. That's very yummy colors.
It is. I wanted it to be like a sunset.
Guys, I can play Look to Window without looking. Let's go! Now pretensionism. Yay! Go, Addie! You're goated. You're goated. You're goated. I'll say Addie says yes. Oh, looks great.
Yippee! Okay, back to this.
Ooh, I'm clicking all of my bones at once. My hands are so clicky. I'm like a gamer keyboard, the way I click.
Call me cereal the way I snap, crackle, and pop.
Call me gaming keyboard the way I click, and bitches find it satisfying.
It's stuck in my head.
He's not. He's not, actually. I decided he isn't.
He ain't bouncing on my booty cheeks, he don't love the way.
I just realized the whole color palette I was having in mind for how to use the cream and mint here and potentially some other colors. Like I was gonna have like just like one extra thing. I was envisioning a way for this hair to look and everything and the colors. If I do that, I'm just gonna make Nimi Nightmare. Fuck! I was gonna use like a blonde creamy color on the hair and then like this like mint.
Oh, it seems like we both had that same idea.
Yeah. Oh, great. But because I made mine a fucking nurse and everything. Oh shit. Oh well.
Oh well, we're kind of the same theme and color palette and not be the same character. He's bouncing!
No! He's not! He's not doing anything of the sort.
He ain't bouncing on my booty cheeks.
He hates the way I ride.
I can really breathe when he's not pumping deep inside.
Yeah. I slap him on the neck. And put a chastity belt on my pussy. Call his daddy home for dinner. Man, his family and I really get along. That boy is not good looking.
Boy is ugly as hell.
That boy is fucking ugly.
I'm sorry, but that boy is ugly.
That boy is nasty looking.
That boy is crusty looking.
That boy is fugly looking.
I call my brother Krusty all the time. He's crusty. I mean, crusty.
That
He's
boy
crusty.
is
I'm
crusty
British.
looking.
He's absolutely crusty looking.
He's not bouncing off my booty cheeks. He hates the way I ride.
He's my brother. I'd hope not.
He hates the way I ride. I can breathe quite well because he is entirely outside.
I can't breathe.
I pat him on the head and put a chastity
rip
belt
off
on my
his
pussy.
I rip off his neck.
I rip off his neck and put a chastity belt on my pussy. I call out to the Father, the Heavenly Father,
Heavenly Father! The deity!
and say, please, deity, that boy is fucking crusty looking.
That boy is crusty.
That boy is crusty looking.
That boy is positively crusty.
Absolutely crusty looking. One of my favorite features of doing a British accent that's like exceptionally posh and, you know, not like mine is there's two tricks you can do to make yourself sound ridiculously British that are also just really fun to say. Is saying words like white and where and swapping around the H and the W, and saying words like looking and putting an extra G at the end.
Looking.
Yeah. Looking.
That's how my brother speaks. He puts like a G on the end
Yeah.
of things.
Exactly. You put an extra G at the end. Looking. And you say like white.
Looking.
Where.
What?
You swap the H and the W for any words that start with WH, and for any things that end in NG, you put an extra G at the end.
No. Soon I will be indistinguishable from a real British person.
Yeah. This is only for if you want to sound ridiculously posh, though.
I do.
Good.
He's bouncing off my
We just
booty.
clarified that he's not doing any of that. Are you breaking his chastity?
He starts bouncing off my booty cheeks. He ain't like the way I ride.
He just likes the way I ride. He's not fond of
He
it. He's just kind of on my
doesn't
booty
hate it. He
cheeks.
simply dislikes.
Yeah, he's kind of on my booty cheeks. He says the way I ride is mid. I can just about get a word out, but like not really form a full sentence when he's kind of just like slapping inside, just sort of entering,
Yeah.
walking inside.
He just sort of entered. He just sort of entered. It's crazy.
I like breathe on his neck, and he just sort of looks in the general direction of your legs. They call him like dude sometimes. And he's like, and he looks fine.
He's okay looking. He
He passes.
passes. He's like a 5 out of 10.
Yeah. He's like not ugly, but you know, I wouldn't swipe away from him. I've been changing this fucking line art color back and forth while we're doing this for no reason. guess I sketched it all in this green, but then if I do that, I can't tell what half the colors are, so I need to change it to my black one.
I usually line things in like a very dark.
Oh yeah, I do it all in a very dark purple for to purple or blue when I line, but that's my quote unquote black.
Wait, I completely crashed out and went to get water and change of environment. Things that might get my dopamine starved brain to function normally. What is going on?
Don't even worry
Well,
about it.
he stopped bouncing off my booty cheek.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
he's not fond of the way I ride.
He's not fond of it. He's not fond of the way I ride, unfortunately.
That was so funny. You sounded like Rin Penrose there.
I've noticed that sometimes on stream I sound like Red Penrose and I try so hard not to be like, oh, Bin Bembos?
Bin Bimbos?
Bin Bembos? Bin Bembos?
What was Binted? Both goes Binted, more Calliope. I'm sorry.
I was about to be like, I don't have any Bin Bembos paraphernalia on my tablet, but yes I do. I have a Scrungly.
Yeah. I'm gonna give her like gray hairs in here. She's old.
Make her old! Elderly. I'm giving her lots of cute makeup.
Yay.
The makeup is very 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, but that's fine. There's a lot of overlap when it comes
You
to
can have
makeup.
a little 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿
with,
as a treat.
As a treat. There's a lot of overlap with 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 and Benhada
Yeah, because
makeup.
they're literally both subcultures based around being mentally ill and cute.
Yeah. Like, all different though.
Yeah.
𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 is very focused on fast fashion.
Hmm.
And yapping is more blatant with its symbolism.
Yeah, 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 is meant to be kind of subtle. Whereas yapping stuff and Menhera aesthetics are literally like pills on your shirt. Your shirt says, I'm bleeding and I want to kill myself, XD.
Exactly.
But 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 is what having that vibe of looking at someone and being like, oh my god, this girl ruined my life.
It's literally that meme of like, which disorder you have, princess?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna do the hair on another layer. So I can do gradients in.
I love blonde eyelashes. They're so fun.
Oh, they are! I also love blonde eyelashes.
I thought they'd be a fun
I
touch
don't do
for this specifically to like it's gonna make her look like extra dead and frail. I love it.
Yeah. That's totally not the reason why I put them on Seraphim.
Yeah. Guys, y'all could say my cat's a scrinkly blinkly or a skringle bingle. I would agree. I think your cat's a blorby nobry. And I think you're a blorg emerald.
A Borbemco?
Blorg emerald. Bogo's emerald.
Haze!
Yeah.
Haze.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's, but...
When someone asks me what a synonym is for fog.
Haze! Oh my god. Fish want me, women fear me. I actually love her design so far, I think.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely cooking.
I think I'm cooking.
Fish hate me, women fear me, men cower at the sight of me, the government wants me, your mom needs me.
My mom needs me.
Your mom? Oh, is she calling you down for dinner?
Yes! Oh my god, fish!
That was so British. Why
I-
are you out Britishing me in my own stream? That's kind of rude. Honestly?
I have practice.
Like, that's kind of fucked up.
Sorry. Sorry, I got excited.
Yeah. You should be sorry. Think about what you've done.
I prematurely there. I prematurely Britished there.
You're gonna have to go sit in the corner.
Oh. Okay. Hold on, did I send you the picture of me in the corner of the hotel room?
No, I don't think so.
It is my favorite picture of me ever. And I need to find it, and I need to show it to you. Because again, it is my favorite picture of me that's ever been taken. Here, have a picture of me in timeout.
Oh my god! Please, can you redraw this as Seraphim?
Yes.
Like with giant ass wings in the back and everything?
Absolutely. How do we feel about the teal?
Ooh, that's yummy. I like that. I like that. That's fun.
I love being fun.
It's Chocominto.
Your name is Anata!
Yeah. These are our two OCs, Chocominto and Anata. Me naming my
We need a
OCs when
third
I was
one.
like 10.
Not me. We need a third one.
We do. We need someone to make an OC called Yonimo.
Yeah!
Because this is definitely how Japanese works. Trust.
Yeah. Trust. Yonder Dev naming his Literally, he admitted to just putting them in Google Translate!
Well, yeah. It's so stupid. I think the thing about Yondev with his character names is like they're obviously stupid, and that's meant to be like a joke for a lot of them. But then at the same time, he had a whole issue with how he like renamed the fucking thing like the game to like 𝘆cie :𝗿 simulator because he didn't want it to just be taken as like a stupid goat simulator type silly simulator game, you know? So then it's like, okay,
You changed the name.
this was ages ago. Yeah, it's still Yandere Simulator, but Yandere Simulator is technically the subtitle. This was like many years ago because he was like at a point where he was like, yeah, when people think like, you know, noun simulator, they think like goat simulator. They think like Sim is a game where you just dick around and do something, but it's meant to have a story and be like stealth or whatever. So he wanted it to be called 𝘆cie, but he knew it was recognized as Yandere Simulator. Yes, it is exactly because he hasn't fucking finished the game still. So he changed it to be called 𝘆cie.
It's been 10 years!
Yeah, so he came to change to be called like 𝘆cie like a Yandere Simulator, rather than just Yandere Simulator. And I was like, okay, sure, that makes sense. Why are you still making OCs that are called like Furedo Jones though?
Yeah.
You can't have both.
Steve, le.
Le poisson Steve.
Poisson Steve, il est haut. Il était bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve. I love that poisson Steve.
Yeah. We go way back. We're friends.
We go way back. We're homies.
Yeah.
We're homies. I've seen that guy's balls.
You don't say that right as I take a sip of my drink. I was fighting for. Thank you for the little farm of animals, Block Emerald. I was fighting for my fucking life there to not spit that out all over my iPad. Just imagining you seeing the pus on Steve's balls that he apparently has. But yeah, I've seen that guy's balls too.
If he has arms and legs,
Yeah.
like a key point in the song that he has arms and legs, why would he not have balls?
Yeah. I'm like, I've seen his balls. He kind of shows them to everyone. It's almost like a little bit weird, really.
He's a little strange, but I think he's just he's a little strange, but I think he's just quirky.
Yeah, we like him anyway.
We like him anyway. He's a little strange, but he means well. He
Yeah.
just doesn't understand social cues.
Yeah. Like when the social
He
cue
doesn't
is
understand
for...
when it's inappropriate to take your balls out.
Yeah. You know, it happens to the best of us, really.
Yeah, everybody has the flaws.
Yeah. I was trying to fix these colors just now because I realized the colors that you guys are seeing are like way more saturated than mine. But I'm just gonna ignore it because once again I do not get a say in this. Is that more accurate? That's a little bit more accurate.
Actually, I think I'm gonna change the icon. I think I'm gonna add in red into this color palette.
Oh, you're doing the same as me.
Oh,
Except, well, except you're adding red. I'm
'Cause I
gonna
was
add
like,
like a sort of like dusty dark thing and stuff because I mentioned I was gonna make some of the like braids and ropes look like like intestines before. Oh, I forgot to do that on her hair.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yes,
have to add
yes,
that to her hair. That's where the braids are. Fuck.
no, I saw someone had like tights that look like blood splatters,
Ooh, that's
and I
cool.
thought that was cute. That would be very Menhara.
Yeah.
Very Menhara Yami Kawaii. Il est orange, il est des bras et des jambes, les potes sont stiff.
We should invite Low Puzzle Thieves to the next collab.
Yeah.
I think he'd make it. He'd improve the quality a lot. I think he'd give us a much better click-through rate.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He knows what's up.
He knows all the tea.
Yeah. Why are you more British than me? It's so weird.
Do you want me to stop being British?
No, you're fine. It's just like it throws me off every now and then. It's like disorienting. When we're like talking, and then I hear you reply more British, and I'm like, no, this isn't a British person I'm talking to right now. They're fucking Canadian.
The Canadian who did an accent on the debut stream because they got anxious.
Yeah.
And now has to keep doing it.
Yeah.
They just decided to keep doing it because it fit in with the Seraphim.
I think it's really funny. Sometimes you just gotta commit to the bit.
Sometimes you got to commit to the bit. I was able to convince somebody in my chat that I'm actually British,
That's
though.
really funny. It's funny that you have an easier time convincing people you're British than I do. Nobody fucking believes me when I tell them.
I still don't get how people think you're American. I don't get it.
It's like, I can get assuming it when you first meet me, especially if you're just meeting me through stream stuff, right? Because, like, you don't entirely catch up on the British right away, but, like, I can't get it when they don't hear it after I tell them. Because even though there's a lot of things that I say in an American way, especially when I'm streaming, there's, like, just as many things that I say British.
Exactly.
Hi!
I love her. You can have her for $15,000. Thank you.
Yay.
Guys, you should commission me so that I can give Emmy money.
You need to commission me so that I can give Seraphim money. And then we'll do inflation. Not with the money, that's unrelated, but we could also do money inflation, I guess.
I guess. Yeah, if we're feeling up to it.
Yeah. Maybe sometime.
I really like this dress, actually.
Yay! Yeah, it's really cute. I love what you did with it. You cooked.
I'm cooking.
Finding colors for a palette like this is really tricky, and then I look up at my screen and it's even worse because the colors on stream,
Yeah.
the colors on stream are all fucked up.
That needs to be a different layer. Love for the... Il était pas, était homme, de pas son sif. Nous le poisson est Steve.
Yeah, me too.
Or actually, should I make the blood like Danganronpa?
Oh, like Danganronpa and Pink Blood, that'd be fun. That'd be really fun with the mint color.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna make the eyes the color of the blood.
Yeah.
I think it works with the mint.
Yeah.
Maybe a little more, but even though Danganronpa, but I have done a deep dive into Danganronpa blood color.
Oh, interesting.
It is more on the purpley side, but I prefer my pinks more on the red side. So
Yeah, that's fair. Red pinks are good. They simply are.
They are simply goated with the sauce.
Corked up angel busts it down sexual style. Are they goated with the sauce?
Corked up angel busting it down sexual style, goated with the sauce.
Is it goated with the sauce?
It is.
Whoa.
It is.
Tis. Quite.
Quite. I think I have blood splatters over here.
You meant like IRL for a second. I was like, what did you do?
I stabbed someone. No.
Oh shit.
Um.
Guys,
I
don't diss the
got
fucking
hungry.
deity.
I got hungry. I bit the deity.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So that's valid. Everybody needs a snack sometimes.
Everybody needs a little snacky snack.
Yeah.
My snacky snack happens to be,
Alive, but you know.
happens to straight up be the deity. And not the sexual style.
Yeah. That's just for when you bust it down.
That's for just when I'm busting it down.
I'm digging this color palette now.
I can't find where I put my blood brushes. And I think that is mildly homophobic.
I think it's entirely homophobic.
Where are my blood brushes? I have a lot of them. I also have my meat brush I can try and find. I kind of don't like the silence after I say I could find the meat brush.
Oh, you said meat? It like cut out, so I thought you said neat, and I was like, okay, I wonder what the neat brush is, but okay, meat brush, sure. What the fuck is that shape?
Brush?
The fuck kind
your
of brush
mother.
tip shape is that?
What do you mean?
With the one you just did in the pink.
Oh, I found my blood.
Okay. Oh my god, you did spell a block emerald with a P.
Pluck Pemmerpole.
no, block Emma pulled.
Bark Benable.
Yeah. Bumper bit bean. Burber bin bub bum.
Rubber bing burb lettuce. The bapping
Bing
the bomb
bum
on
bum
your
bum bing bum 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 Bumper bit bean. Block bembable.
What? Bembabo.
Beber bin.
Oh,
Beber bubby. Baby baby bubba ben. Bubba bubba baby. And baby bubba baby barbie. Bubba baby bubby bay. Yeah. You guys get us? Like, that's what I'm fucking saying.
That's what I'm fucking saying, man.
Like,
Yes, I found the blood brush I was looking
you
for.
said that so evilly.
I found the blood brush. It is over for you fuckers. Soon you will get the wrath of the blood brush.
I don't know if I want to make both of her eyes have black sclera. This one, I think this one's enough.
Ooh.
I gotta fucking
Oh, I
label
know
this
how
for
that looks actually. Is my blood gonna be used as paint? Yes.
Yay!
Sorgy.
Oops. Accident. Sorry.
Oops, accident.
Why are you bleeding?
Why are you bleeding? Why are you bleeding is so fun.
Yeah. Why are you bleeding?
Why are you bleeding? Or why are her eyes two different things?
Are you the British? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
Hatsune
no,
Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need are me pound and your mom.
I mildly consent, don't be.
Maybe
Yeah.
when somebody asks me the next Hatsune Miku project game that comes after Diva. Sera!
Project Sekai mention?
Oh my god, I know that one!
I know that one. I'm so normal about it, and I'm not just lying
Yeah, you'd
to
never
give
lie.
everyone a false sense of security.
You can't lie.
Yeah, angels can't lie. Sega.
Sega! Sega? Sega? Sega! Oh wait, I forgot the Sega! Sega! I love you, I heard the Miku voice down. Thank you, it's a skill. One of my party tricks is doing a weirdly accurate Talkloid Miku voice.
I used to be able to do weirdly accurate Oliver voice. But specifically that one Talkloid where he was
Where he was what?
where he was crying.
Oh, I see what you mean. I'm particularly good at this one Talkloid of Eleanor Synthvy and fucking Sasara, that's the one I'm looking for. Sasara goes to McDonald's.
I love that one!
What? Take me to McDonald's! No. Ugh! But I'm hungry! Sasara, it's not happening. Ugh! So you're just going to let me starve?
Bro, why do you just...
See?
How is the Eleanor that good?
See? Fine, but you're paying me later. Hi! Yeah, whatever. I want Oh, girl, what? Do you even know how how nasty those things come out? Like, I want what I want! Okay, whatever. I think of this every single time I'm at a McDonald's and I see the Filet-O-Fish on the menu. Yuck! What? It's disgusting! Are you fucking kidding me? Hello, hi Benevolent. Wonderful timing. Hello.
Hello. Wait, I haven't done the Oliver crying in since 8th grade. Can I still do it?
Let's find out. Oh my god, that is really accurate. That's wonderful.
I just remember that Oliver's getting.
The Oliver's what?
Oliver's getting a synth V voice bank.
Oh yeah.
That was a while ago. I keep forgetting about it. Oh my god, she's turning up! So cute! I love her!
Yay!
I was about to ask if I showed you my out of context deity doodles, but I have.
Yeah, I think you have.
For the comic I posted on Twitter last night, I used the deities design because I was like, I don't want to use Seraphim. That feels disingenuous a little bit.
I'm so excited for when you guys record.
I'm excited too for.
Yay! I like when we're coloring, you can finally see again like how these both came from the same prompt and everything, because you get to see our different interpretations of like the color palette. It's so fun.
Yeah. It's a.
I'm gonna finally start coloring up you guys. This is gonna be a pain for me to color because of the fact that I've used the colors in her skin, but I'll figure it out.
I need to womanly piss. Go piss, girl.
Go piss. Fuck Emerald. Fuck Emerald says this every single time they piss, and I think that's wonderful.
Womanly piss.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
I love the pills in the hair. I think that's really cute. I think I cooked on that one.
You did. I think it's really cute. It's like dropping them in the decor style.
Yeah! I was thinking like on.
Yes, yeah, I get you.
Like how she has like the stars in her hair.
Yeah.
I think actually, but specifically the pills in her hair, I think I'm gonna make the other half of them like the bright pink.
Ooh.
Just so that, like, the mint doesn't...
Yeah.
You know. But I still want, like, her main, like, color to be mint.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you.
Might also use the... I think I'll use it for most of the pills on her.
Mm.
Just so that the random pink eyes don't look too out of place.
Yeah, it ties them all in together.
Yeah. I love sticking to like limited color palettes.
It's so much fun.
I think it's so fun.
I love limited color palettes that have a big, like, range of what the colors are, you know?
Yeah.
I'm once again basically just about to gas up my own design, but you know, like I love, that's the same reason I love doing mine.
Opinions on Radiohead? I don't really have any.
Yeah, I do not have much of an opinion on Radiohead. I like some Radiohead songs. I like Creep, like most people do. But I don't have much like specific opinions on Radiohead. It's kind of like one of my karaoke songs personally.
Real. Since the mint might get lost here a little bit, but I do want to make the collar mint as well. Just to bring more. So that I can make all the bandages and stuff the cream color.
Ooh, I am fighting for my life to figure out how to do this color palette when I gave her skin in the same shade.
I think I'm pretty much done here.
Whoa! Oh my god, she's so cute! I love the colors you went with. Oh, they're so bright and yummy. We went like exactly opposite color palettes, and I think that's so much fun.
Yeah.
Especially considering these are like opposite.
It looks like she has pills in her hair. That's because she does.
Yeah, especially because these are like opposite color palettes to our designs. I think it's really funny.
Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot her sunglasses.
Oh yeah.
I kind of want her to have... Hold on, I have an idea for this. She has colored sunglasses.
Yay! She looks like so much fun. I want to be her friend.
I want to be your little guy's friend. I love it. I love her.
I think that involves getting a lobotomy, but I would too.
I would get a lobotomy. Like and comment on this video if you would get a lobotomy.
Just in
for
general?
them. No, for them.
I think I was envisioning these bows being dark when I started because it gives better contrast with the hair, but making them light makes the whole thing more mint, and then it also looks more like normal men hair. So I'm very indecisive now. Like the dark is a.
I really like the mint in the color palette because you usually see Manhattan with like the bright.
Yeah, it's always like pinks and purples.
It's always like pink and purples.
I think it's like mint and cream.
You don't see much green in it.
Yeah.
You also see a lot of like light blues.
Yeah, I'm like, frankly, they're missing out on green because it's such a fun, sickly color.
Yeah. Simply take a bath in some Sharpies.
Yeah. Duh. I do that every weekend.
Me too. While you finish yours, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly.
Yeah. Now I need the goop. Do I want to make this a green slimy goop, or do I want to make it red? So I can make it blood. Because I think the goop looks really yummy. Well, it looks really cute. Yummy in like the art way. And it looks extra zombie. But what I was also considering was making it red because I want to make these like rope, just like rope she has around her. Red. For the men head up. But I guess this is I've kind of ditched the men head up part and gone mostly just straight into gore. But I think that's quite fun. I'm actually less saturated in this piece. Yeah, let me use this to introduce a pink shade into this side. Oh lord, I'm about to goop. How are you guys doing, by the way? Have you been having fun with this challenge? I think I'm having a blast.
Hello!
Hello!
I've returned. Oh my god, your girl is looking so cute!
Yay!
I love her!
Oh, I forgot I need to color the pattern on her skirt. That's what we're down here. Maybe not. Hmm. Bless you. And also bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pop the corn.
Yay. Drop the pipe. Oh, and suddenly so much less sure about the script bend. I don't like it as much as I did when I sketched it. Sorry, I'm so silent, by the way, guys. Now I've like locked the fuck in on finishing these colors.
That's so real.
I'm gonna try to have little brown shoes.
I popped the corn.
Yay! I'm still not sure about this yet. I'm getting somewhere. Ooh. Do I like the eyes both being brown with one of them darker than the other, or do I want them different? I just remembered you pushed back 2 of my comments. One of them is still set to June 12th, and it's one you haven't started. I was wondering if you're gonna. I mean, yeah, I'll probably just whenever like if they come up as something that what was I gonna say? If they come up as something and I see them on my VGen and it's supposed to be done soon, and I'm like, oh, this isn't when I started yet, then I'll just do it. So probably. I wanted to use the brown for the glasses too. The little old person glasses. I like the old person glasses.
Old person glasses. Oh my god, what if they're girlfriends?
Oh my god, they're such opposite girlfriends. I think that'd be really silly.
What if they're Yuri?
Oh my god, Yuri? Not a clickbait?
Yuri, not clickbait?
What would their dynamic be like as girlfriends? Are they the yapper and the listener?
Yeah. The yapper and listener.
You can tell who's who.
Yeah. Yeah. Very much so.
I'm not satisfied with this skirt pattern still. It's really bugging me. Oh, I brought the color too. I didn't notice that. Have you seen the trending TV girl trend? No question mark. TV girl trends a lot. Which one?
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
TV girl trends very often.
Which I find so slay, honestly.
Hmm?
Which I find so slay, honestly.
Yeah, I love that for them. You'll always be a dumb blonde. Copy link my version. It won't show up if you put it in chat, unfortunately. YouTube will automatically delete it if you put a link in chat because it'll think that you're trying to like spam or scam people. What do you mean layer 253? You're lying.
How many layers do you have?
I didn't realize I had that many. I didn't think I did. I condensed them all down.
4.
But then again, this is also the same. This is also the same file that has the other 3 guys from before in.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So I think that's part of it. Yeah. It did not work, bestie. If the link is showing for you, it's not showing for everyone else. Oh, let's go her own down. There we go. Pin straight through her ribs, like a normal person.
Like a normal?
Yeah, like a normal person does, you know, in a normal person kind of way, like a normal person.
Yeah.
You're a normal person, you're a normal person.
We're all normal people.
I'm a normal person. Rah!
I'm so normal.
Rah! We're all normal
Rah!
people.
You and I'm the most normal person who's ever normal.
Rah!
Yeah, I'm a normal human, I'm not an angel.
Yeah, why would you ever be that? That'd be weird. That'd be like weird.
I'm not trapped in the internet, let me out, let me out, let me out.
No, that would be weird.
That would be strange.
Yeah, and like we don't do things that's strange because we're normal people. Normal
Yeah,
people
we're
don't
very,
do
very
strange
normal.
things, guys. Don't even knew that.
You've never done strange things ever.
Yeah, we've never even done a Stranger Thing. I don't even like that show.
Neither do I, and I haven't even.
Neither have I.
I love scrolling through Pinterest, looking through like the music-y fan art. All of it is so
Yeah. Yeah, which TV girl trend was it that you were talking about? Like, can you describe it? I might know it.
Yeah,
I just don't, based on the only description being the TV girl trend.
yeah. There's a lot of those.
If you still want to see it, my channel in a short second. I can check later. So I'm gonna work this cookie down from here. Okay, I'm like almost done.
Yeah.
Let me just put- Oh, almost done with her. Yippee! She's coming with such a silly color palette. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 7 p.m. Wow.
Oh Jesus.
Wait, need to stretch. It's really funny to me when people, when like my friends come on to collab with me, because when it's been like a stuff with others, like the Jackbox, everybody came in and out. But for all the solo collabs I've done so far, I just like, you come to my channel, you will be forced into my stream length times, and then you will see what it's like. It's like when Addie was here for like the whole day during my, you know, the stream the other day where I did like the drawing Zatsu.
Yeah.
And then Addie at the end was like, holy shit, this is what happens to your voice when you talk for 8 hours? Oh my god.
Yeah. My voice is kind of killing me.
Yeah. It really, like, you think it wouldn't do so much, because we're like, yeah, it's just talking, it's not like I'm singing, but no. No.
No.
This just fucks you up. But it's fun.
It do.
It's fun and silly.
It's fun.
I'm allowed to have a green cross and stuff, right? Just the red one, I'm not.
Huh?
Yeah, the green cross isn't there. Never mind. Don't worry. I'm making sure she's not a war criminal.
Geneva Convention thing?
Yeah,
It's
the red one,
like,
right?
it's a red cross on a white
Yeah,
background.
I thought so.
I've totally never broken the Geneva Convention before.
Yeah, it's fine. I think it's funny to have things obey by it, even though the whole point of the Geneva Convention does actually mostly just apply to, you know, real buildings and stuff, or, what's it, to, like, it has to be stuff you could actually confuse for that, but I think it's silly to apply it to little video game characters and shit anyway, because it's funny.
Yeah. Very haha funny.
Oh, okay, I'm glad I changed the little cross in the heart to mid-color. I think that really is helping it look more with the, like, pastel Manhattan vibe. She is still a lot, like, darker colored on my end than she is for you guys. She's a lot more desaturated and gloomy, and I think it's really yummy. But, I think she still looks cute for you guys. Oh god, I've got to find. I've been accidentally making so many layers because I've been changing these colors back and forth so much. I don't know where any of them are.
Real.
Aha, found it. I feel like this
I'm kind of really curious as to what people who know nothing about Project Sekai think of like certain Project Sekai characters based only off of like fan art or like other things.
Yeah, you know, stuff like that is really interesting to think about. When it's based on like fan art and stuff, so I only see like a fanon version of them.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
I want to see what people think of Mizuki.
Yeah.
In particular, because she's my favorite.
My beloved. I love her.
Akiyama Mizuki, my absolute beloved. He was my favorite character in media ever.
How do we feel about a stripe pattern under here? Because I feel like when it's just this one line, it doesn't look like finished as a Lita thing. This makes it look a little more finished, but I don't know if it's too messy. Well, to be fair, I can always clean it up with just less pills there. I might just be feeling picky right now because I have a friend who like who is really into like EGL fashion, and recently they're like making their own pattern to go on trim of a dress because they wanted one with the design they like. And now that I've seen that, I'm like really nerding about this in my brain, even though this is meant to be like a quick silly design.
Yeah. Meant to be quick, as we've been going for like 5 hours.
We've been going for 7. Well, I guess yeah, we just spent like at least one of those troubleshooting.
Yeah. My apologies.
No, it's okay. Don't think it's your fault. You did not ask to have stuff. Right?
I asked the deity for the opposite. I asked for no scuff. But I got scuff.
Man, deity never give you shit. I don't have shit in Canada.
I have shit in Canada.
Yeah, Mizuki is the pink-haired half ponytail one, yes. From Nigo, Night Court at 25.
It's a full ponytail, actually. It's just on the side of her head.
Well, that's what they meant. Like the side ponytail.
Oh, then yes. Then yes, I haven't been looking at chat. I've been looking at Mizuki fan art on Pinterest.
That's okay. Good thing you didn't overreact.
Yeah, no, I would never.
Good thing you stayed nice and nonchalant and calm.
Yeah. I'm normal.
You're John Chalant.
I'm John Chalant. That's my name. John Chalant.
It sounds French enough for a Canadian friend. This is Mizuki. That's what we just said. The pink-haired girl with a ponytail from Project Sekai.
Hold on, let me pull up one of my many fans. I draw her a lot. I draw her a lot. She's my poop. She's my favorite character ever. I love her. She's my favorite character in media ever.
Yeah.
You can see her in many of my thumbnails.
Yeah, you can. It's quite funny. Oh my god, I've got TV girl song stuck in my head now! Yeah, Mizuki! She's so pretty, she's so pretty.
This one's Mizuki. Oh. So, this one's Mizuki. This one's Akiyama Mizuki. She's my favorite. She's my poo.
She's your poo.
And I will defend her till the day I die. She has done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
And then this is Mafiu, who is also one of my favorite characters. And this is like a year and a half old.
Yay.
And I love her. This is my Pookie. This is my favorite character. In all of media, I think. She's beat out Sans for that.
That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. She's goated. If anyone was going to beat Sans, it would be Mizuki. And I think she's incredible at beating Sans. But, like, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, her smile. I know!
Right? She's so cute. She's the sweetest
She's
girl.
such a cutie patootie!
She deserves the world.
Also for the Love Live fans, she has the same, Seiyu. I think it's Leia from Saint Snow.
Oh, does she? Oh, wait, yeah, I think I knew that.
Yeah! Miss Hinata.
Yeah.
She's also in, Revenue Starlight. And I think those three are her, like, only animals?
Yeah.
She also, Sato Hinata also, which is the group that birthed Baby Metal.
Yeah. She's also.
She is a cutie patootie. Let me pull my music. Oh, I can find them. Oh yeah, she's also in D4 DJ.
Yeah.
She's in Baby Metal? No. Okay. Baby Metal, I'm going to...
Go for it.
Baby Metal was originally from a group called Sakura Gakuin.
Baby Metal was a subunit.
As
they
the
weren't
heavy
originally
metal
the
club,
group
because
they
it
were.
was like... Yeah, it was like a subunit kind of thing. And Sakura Gakuin disbanded, but they kept going with Baby Metal. Oh, this is more of Mizuki. Also old art. I think this was like right after, This is Mizuki.
How do I feel about the...
All of these four are my favorite unit. To no one's surprise ever. And I'm going to introduce you to them as if they are like my children. This one's Mizuki, she's the youngest, she's a whole year younger.
Saying this one's
In her
Mizuki, she's the
group, at
youngest, it
least.
really does sound like she's your child. This is my youngest, Mizuki.
This is my youngest Mizuki, she's also the tallest and that really... No, she's canonically trans femme, and part of her story revolves around that.
Yeah, she's trans.
She's canonically, hold on.
I can't decide how I feel about these, because I was considering before making these like braids that she has over her head, like a sort of pink tinted color, like this little rope she has here, so it looks like intestines. But I can't decide if I like it on her head or if it something throws off the balance of the design. I also put a gradient in it now, because when it was just like the flat color, I definitely didn't like it. But I'm indecisive. Seraphim, what do you think? Because I feel like it throws it off. I know part of why it's throwing it off is because this lining is really messy right now, but like... Can't decide if I like it.
Let me get on the stream, I've been being very
You've been music-filled.
I am so music-filled. I like it like that actually.
What, with the, like, gradient?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye, freaky.
Bye bye, freak. That's okay, we're probably end soon anyway. Bye bye!
Yeah. The one beside her is Mafia, who most of Nigo's story kind of revolves around, but it, like, Mafia is important to the story, but, like, very so.
She's sort of like their main character.
Kind of.
For the sake of telling the story.
For the sake of telling the story, Mafia is amazing. This boy is cannot play trans, but I think he is. He's also a system, and I do not take criticism.
So true.
This man is so system coded.
Real shit.
So is 𝘆cije, actually.
Oh, I've never heard
But I don't think
headcanon. That's pretty fun.
There's a lot of 𝘆cije system headcanon.
I've never seen them.
Or that could be just because most of my mutuals, my Project 𝘆cije mutuals, were all system, so they're
right.
like, you are system build.
Yeah, yeah.
Mafia's kind of just a little guy. I don't know how else to describe
He's just a
him.
little guy whose mom is mean.
Whose mom is really mean. And also he has no sense of taste, and so like a pretty popular headcanon is like absolute abominations because he can't taste.
Yay.
Does it to freak out Anna.
Yay. I like that. I think
Also-
that's really fun.
Anna, it's fantastic.
Wonderful ship dynamic.
Wonderful ship dynamic. Wonderful ship dynamic. These two are dating. I am the CEO of.
You get the Mafu and a CEO.
I will also take CEO of Nigo.
Okay, I think I'm done, question mark? Oh, I forgot to color her fucking
She's
weapon!
tiny.
I forgot to color her weapon!
Oh, I forgot about the weapon!
Oh, I thought the syringe
She
you had
uses her
hanging off the
glasses
side of
as a
yours was
weapon.
gonna be the weapon.
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh, okay, you didn't forget that.
I didn't forget. I forgot that I didn't forget.
You drew it, yeah.
Yeah. No, this is 𝘆cije. She's the group leader. She is a 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. She does not leave her house. Boy, can this girl fit so much grief into her. You will probably see me draw her a lot. No particular reason.
I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason.
No other reason. And this is Anna, who is the classic tsundere.
Yeah.
But
I love
she's
her.
also so kind and caring, and I love her so much.
She's wonderful.
She's wonderful. We're getting married. I'm joking.
It's been 6 hours and Emmy's still. Well, no, yeah, because we only did one prompt. I figured we wouldn't do so many today because the goal is for us to do, you know, to do them together.
Yeah.
It's meant to see the difference between us, so I had a feeling we wouldn't get through as many. Whereas when I did it myself, I was just like rushing through them and making them fairly simple for the most part, so I could do like 3. But today we got to hang out, and also we had stuff along the way, so.
Yeah, we had a lot of stuff.
This weapon and then
While you do that, am I allowed to ramble?
remember what?
Project 𝘆cije Horror AU.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, it's an infection AU, baby! It's opening.
I thought she almost looked like a zombie doctor. Not almost, she is! She is a zombie doctor, that's the point. She even has her little name tag here, look. It's just pinned through her ribs. She'll help you. Would you trust her to help you? Would you trust her? I would.
I would like to say about my music for AU. I did the cloth over the eye before me 5. This, you see that right there?
They
That's
wanted your
pre-Mizu
nachos.
5.
That's fucking crazy.
They stole my fucking nachos.
They stole your fucking and stole them instead of reheated them. It's really funny. My fucking nachos.
My fucking pancakes.
My fucking pancakes.
Why is she so sad? Oh boy, you have.
I don't know if by that Black Emerald means
Please play
means one of them.
Project
I don't know
So
I don't know
sad.
if Black Emerald means one of them or means the zombie girl that I'm drawing.
Blows up pancakes with mine. Not fucking
If you mean the
pancakes.
zombie girl though, personally I'd probably be pretty sad if I was dead. But I like to think her face is just like that. It's not even necessarily that she's mean. We don't know what her personality is like that. Her face is just kind of like that. Her face is very tired, you know? She don't want to smile all the time. It's just like this. The same as how her eye is like that. She's dead and
Yeah.
slow.
These are some of my designs for my projects that I hold Infection AU.
Yay.
They set up like a hospital thing and Mizuki has to pretend to be my favorite character and she gets plot on. So Mizuki's actually fine and part of like the infection is losing a sense. So like, oh, you.
Oh my god. That's painful.
Yeah,
That's really painful.
Mafia and Haruka are both dead.
Oh! That's awesome, that's fine.
Rest in peace, and also, I may or may not have made this a Kanamizu AU. However,
Hell yeah.
I just think they should cuddle.
And I think you're right.
I think they should hold hands, actually.
Yeah, I think it would fix a lot.
Yes. It would fix a lot of things if they just held hands,
Yeah,
I think.
most people could be fixed by holding hands with someone.
Where are my other projects that I... Oh, this is my, I'm being very normal right now, but... This is my favorite, Kanade outfit in the game.
Oh yeah,
Technically, I don't... It's the Ainandes Kanade card. However, I like Ikit and Kanade because I find that funny. And then Mizuki actually got an E-King card, but... And I mean literally, there's cats. And this is also pretty old art, but I love it anyway.
Yay!
Kanade is also my wife. We're getting married in 3 weeks.
Oh my god, can I be a bridesmaid?
Yes.
Yay! Ooh, I don't entirely like the colors I went for the weapon at the moment.
Her giant forceps
Yeah.
of doom.
She will hold your brain open. To fit new cells in there. That's
Yeah.
great.
She's just giving you new brain cells. Cat and
you need
fish.
some. I feel like she's the
can
kind of
eat that.
person to take anything like that literally. Like, oh my god, I've got like I got like no brain cells. I need to find my brain cells. She'd be like, oh okay, let me in. And you're like, no, 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 no. She's like, alright, open up. so many of the colors for you guys over there are
Open up.
entirely white when I've actually put them with a little off-white. So I will take a screenshot of what I've got so you guys can see the actual colors as they're intended and stuff.
Close up pancakes.
No fucking pancakes.
Wow!
What the
I think that deserves 5 big booms!
Wait, hang on, I can get a
Boom.
boom. Hang on. Wait, here we go. Boom! 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 Boom!
Laughs Britishly, I think.
How do you laugh Britishly? Go on.
You laugh.
Oh,
But
okay.
in British, I don't know how else to describe that to you.
Alright, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Do crime, be British, and laugh.
Don't do crime and be British. I don't think British people deserve to do crimes.
That's very true. They don't deserve the right to do.
Yeah, like when people say be gay, do crime, it's like, yeah, it's a treat, but British people don't do that.
British people don't deserve crime. British people are knocks, personally.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done. Is my chin bleeding? It is. That's interesting.
Is oh?
My chin is bleeding.
Oh, that's a mood. My eye earlier.
What?
My eye.
Just your eye? You just have one?
Your eye. That one. Yeah, it was bleeding.
Oh, I see. You like didn't end the sentence. I was like, your eye?
My eye.
Yeah, it's like that's a mood.
I heard my
eye.
phone go off, but I don't know where my phone went. Oh, my phone. I'm looking right at my phone.
This has been a fun stream to watch. Yay! I'm glad.
Hopefully.
Let me get rid of these. And I'm gonna take a screenshot of what I got so that you guys can actually see her in the intended colors. This is not her colors. Ooh, did I accidentally do half of that outside of the folder?
Is the incorrect colors.
Yes, loud incorrect buzzer. Desubra.
Loud incorrect.
I really like how she came out. I had to, as with all these, I had to trust the process for a bit because I wasn't sure about half of what I did. And some of this I probably would still change if I was using more time for it, but I like doing these and then just being done with it. Like, that's part of why it took me so long to actually post them on VGen last time, because I was like, okay, but I should, like, refine them, you know, I should clean up some of the details that are messy and clean stuff. And I was like, you know what? I don't need to. People don't do that with their adopts. They just post, like, sketches, and then it works out. So, like, I might as well. The whole point of his adopt is not a big fancy mission.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get the color up for you guys. But I'm glad you guys have had fun. I love your wallpaper. Thank you. My wallpaper and all the stuff in it is from Love Live. The background, like, it's all Love Live stuff. I think the background is from Love Live, SIFAS, so School Idol Festival All-Stars. But the little photos in the top, I can show you. The little photos in the top are from just regular School Idol Festival. They are the fruit set. The background is just an aquarium one that I found. Yeah. It is pretty.
The fruit set. My Pookie.
Yeah. Okay, guys, look. You're gonna see this in her intended colors finally. You're actually gonna be able to see all the details because half of them are not showing for you guys. Ta-dong! Ta-da! There we go. That's how she's meant to look. See how it turns off a bit white?
I love her so much.
Let me crop this.
Eats her.
I love both our creatures. Can you zoom yours in a little bit more so I can show them all together?
I can try, but Clip Studio Paint does not like it when I do that.
Oh, I see. It's okay if you can't.
Her shoes are cropped a little, but that's fine.
Yay! Look at them! Ta-da! There, we did our challenge. We did our challenge of 2 different designs by 2 different designers from the exact same prompt. This is so fun. They came out so entirely different. Like, I was curious before we started this. I was like wondering if like maybe there was a chance that we were actually going to end up with really similar things. If like that's part of why what's it? I forgot what I was going to say. Right, yeah, that's part of why I skipped on some of the prompts when we were generating them that were kind of more boring and normal, because I didn't want us to just end up with the exact same fucking thing. I thought it was more fun if we go with one that's more unique. And it came out so interesting!
Yeah!
This is so silly. I love it so much. They're so opposite. They're girlfriends. I don't know in what universe they're girlfriends, but they're girlfriends.
The girlfriends. The girlfriends in a zombie apocalypse. I don't know.
I love the frilly outfit. They're both... Do you mean my one? I'm gonna assume that one. They're both kind of frilly. I'm curious, by the way, you guys, looking at these 2, I'm not asking you to like compare them or compete them, but for your personal taste, which is your favorite? Because I really love both of them.
Yes.
I love both of them, and I love how opposite they are.
I adore them, actually.
You guys should also tell me what kind of people you think these guys are too.
Yes.
Tell me any hints you have about them. This has been so much fun. Thank you for joining me, Seraphim. Yay, yay, we finally got to do it!
Of course, I want to do this again. This is really fun.
We definitely should do this again. This is so fun, and it was a fun way to just chill and yap while we do something too.
Yeah. I really needed to just like chill out and yap a bit.
Yeah, right? That's why I did the Zatsu with art the other day, because I realized, like, I was like putting off doing Neri stuff for a little while, but first because I was busy, but also I was like, okay, I could stream it again, but I get kind of stressed when I'm like, you know, just picking the colors back and forth. I can't talk about it solo the whole time. Like, I'm just doing shit and hoping it works and then changing it, so I can't talk my way through it the whole time because I'm not, you know, like doing stuff as planned is when I'm like sketching and lining. So just having someone else to like yap with and relax, it's really comfy. And I was worried that you guys were like, but it seems like you still love it because it's fun to just sit and yap with people.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody loves them both. I fucking love them. This is Block Emerald, and both, I love them both, see Crimson. I feel like the lore would be that Sarah's version was the alive one, Em's version is the dead version, the same person. Ooh! That's interesting. Their hair texture would have changed, but I do like the idea that they like, that they like came from a same time originally. I think that's fun. I like the idea that they're doomed Yuri.
Doomed Yuri!
Like, especially
because the doomed Yuri.
Yeah, like Euron, with everything that goes on with her, she kind of looks a little bit like futuristic. But then I went kind of into the past with mine with her colors and with like the way that she looks like a nurse, because she looks a little bit like a, you know, like old school and kind of militant stuff. It kind of seems like they got separated along the way. Or like one of them died like 1 billion years ago and stayed a zombie, and has only just gotten resurrected by her girlfriend, who's like living way in the future now.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah! Doomed Yuri needs zombie focus.
I'm going to be drawing these 2. I'm going to be drawing these 2 more, I can feel it.
Yeah. I'm really, the thing is, I like this one so much now that I almost don't want to sell her!
I know, right?
But I was gonna do this to sell, and like I fucking love her, so I really want to keep her, but also I don't know when to use her. But
I'll use her.
I gotta think for a few days if I'm gonna put her as an adoptable or not, because I was designing the whole time with her being an adoptable in mind, but like I like her.
Yeah, so was I.
Yeah. we gotta give it a few days.
Oh no, I love her.
Yeah, because like I loved the other ones that I did, but I loved them. But also while I loved them, I was like, yeah, I love them. I hope somebody picks this one up. But with this one, I'm like, but I'll think about it. I'll like sit on it for a few days and see if we end up doing anything with them actually, and if not, then I'll bite the bullet and sell her. And we just think if you sell it, you have money to come and see me. Exactly.
Seraphim, you better buy up this one. I won, but I'm poor!
Also, Seraphim still got the Candy Cavalry reserved.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We'll just hope that these ones go to some very, very loving homes, and maybe they'll make them Yuri. I would love it. I would love it if a VTuber picked this one up. I want this one to be a VTuber so bad.
Yes! Before I put this one up, I might give her a bit more details.
Yeah, go for it. I love her design already. I'd love to see if we have more silliness to it. It's so fun. Thank you for the emoji. Honestly, your recent emojis look like you're cheering for the end of the stream, so I think that's fun. baby. Okay, right. Definitely time to wrap up. This has been so much fun. I love these. It's so interesting seeing it side by side how different they come out. I love it.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I love them.
I love them, and I love you, Seraphim. Did you know that? Did you know that? Yeah, no way, no way. This was so much fun. Thank you for coming, all the Rekigachis, and thank you for coming, Seraphim. I am gonna go and eat and rest my voice. You should definitely rest your voice. Please go and like drink some tea and stuff because you've got singing to do later. Yeah, I highly recommend the remedy I've been using lately, which I found online. Which, if you happen to have ginger and honey in your home, and then you literally just like get fresh ginger in a cup, like I just like grate it into a sieve and then just like pour the hot water onto it into a cup and then put honey in there after it's strained for a little bit and also some lemon juice. Yummy, really good for your voice.
I might try that if we have any.
Yeah, if you have any, or try it sometime in the future because it's really good for if you're trying to do like streaming and singing stuff constantly. I've been doing it so much lately and it's been so helpful. But anyway, yeah, rest and make sure you drink lots.
I will.
And also eat stuff. We'll start a few voices. Hope they don't start working. It's okay, they won't. We will take care of them. We've just been overdoing it a little bit this week because Seraphim has singing to do later, and I, did 3 streams in a row, and they all just so happened to turn out to be 8-hour ones. Normally, when I do multiple streams back to back across a few days, it's like at least one of them is going to be short, or it's going to be like a study one where I don't talk so much. But oopsie, oops.
Yeah.
Whoopsie! I ended up doing 2 art ones that ended up there because then they're normal art ones and design stuff, so that means they're all day. And I did Sims one, which ended up all day. Oopsie! And I also didn't sleep much last night, but it's okay. I'll take care of them now. Have a good day. Thank you. Everybody saying bye. Okay, so if your day's about to end, then ayasumi. And if it's just getting started, what should they do, Sarah?
They should have a very wacky day.
Yay! Your mic made the weird text out at the end of that, and that was really funny. I'm imagining, I'll show you what the sound is making later, but I'm imagining right now, you like coming down from heaven being like, they should have a very lucky day, glitches out, and you see horror before your eyes, like, okay, I will. I promise I'll have a very lucky day. Oh my god.
Have a very lucky day, or else.
Yeah. But yeah, if your day's out there, then ayasumi, and if you're just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, Sarah! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, Ricky Gachis! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!